2908, that vehicle you just saw remaining to the north of Alpha 3. And from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Copy the vehicle, just take off.
Thanks, have a good day.
Yeah, good morning, Connor 706 ready.
706, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Connor 706. Brisbane Tower, just 10 heavy.
Just 10 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Connor 605 ready.
Connor 605, Brisbane Tower, g'day from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Connor 605.
Good morning,
160,
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Julia Flights on this Saturday morning here at Brisbane Airport. What a great way to start the show today with a beautiful livery Qantas Retro Roo off to Melbourne. How are we all? Hello from myself, Julia. We've got Gavin here with us, the cameraman and moderator. Also here in person, Bo is with us. Good morning from us, guys. Welcome to the show.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? Let us know.
And our first heavy arrival of the show, Jetstar coming in.
Jetstar 10 coming in from Tokyo.
Yeah, direct flight from Tokyo Narita. 7887 Jetstar 10. Welcome everyone. 16 degrees at the moment, the 4th of May.
Brisbane Transformation Whiskey, QNH 1021.
It's good to be here. The first show of the month. We are already in May. Welcome. Thank you everyone for joining us here today. Good to have your company. There she comes, Jetstar 10. Direct flight from Tokyo Narita.
Just 904, Brisbane Tower, good morning. If you didn't get it, Whiskey Jack, QNH 1021.
1021, Jetstar 904.
Hopefully you all doing well. Welcome to the show this morning once again. It's good to be here. Hello to everyone watching. Hello to those of you guys who
Jetstar 904,
are in the chat.
Takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Jagged A, box 333.
306, Brisbane Tower, good day, line up runway 19 left and wait.
Line up runway 19 left and wait, box 333.
We're streaming for you guys in 4K.
Good morning,
And those of you who are new here, welcome to Julia Flights. We're streaming from our local
Contact ground 122.
airport, Brisbane, Australia.
Located 12225, just taxi.
Quite a nice morning.
A bit chilly, but really nice. Mitesh saying hello from London, UK. Hello there, Mitesh. Sabira also watching us from the UK. Welcome to the show. Hello, Mike G. Hello. Good to have you with us. Magda Star. Hello. Magda Star joined us and watching all the way from Las Vegas. Welcome to the show.
Beautiful.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And Nat King. Hello, Nat.
Morning. Morning, Nat.
Good to have you with us, Nat. Hope you're well. And we've got another Jetstar
Bossy 771, line
taking
up,
off.
runway 19 right.
That's a domestic flight.
Right, Bossy 771.
Two active runways this morning, 19 left and 19 right.
Jetstar 904, connect departures.
Sergeant, 904, good day.
Eric Sauder, hello Eric, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us. Hello Martin. velocity rolling now. Virgin Australia flight 306 off to Melbourne.
Velocity 771 on departure code requested 1,000.
And we've got our moderator Boy with us here in person as also, and also a massive hello and thank you to our mods in the chat. Eric Ask, Kirsten
2306
and Cindy.
Velocity 30.
Velocity 771 max 8 going up to Cairns.
Justin, colourful skies this morning, absolutely beautiful. So nice to be plane spotting so early in the morning. Wonderful walks, Sharon, welcome to show. A Jive Turkey Steve, hello there.
Morning, Steve.
Hope you're all having a great Saturday. That's right, and those of you watching us from other parts of the world, it's still a Friday for some of you guys. Welcome.
Velocity 771, contact departures.
Paul Andrews, hello, welcome to the show, Paul.
Morning, Paul.
Srinivas, watching from India, hello there, Srinivas. So good to see so many of our regular viewers here on the show. Welcome, guys. Ernie, hello, good morning to you. We've got Rexy for you guys. Looks absolutely stunning in this morning light.
309 ready.
Looks 309 in Brisbane Tower, g'day. Alpha 3,
Rex
runway 19
stands for Regional Express, one of our domestic airlines.
So, do you think it's going to rain today? What's the
What do you
forecast?
guys think? We might get some rain later this morning. Pan Yin saying good morning, Julian, Gavin and everyone. Welcome.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Tino, hello Tino. Good to see you here on our Saturday show. Welcome. Annette Logan and John, welcome guys.
Morning.
Always good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us here today. We've got Rexy
35 Heavy Brisbane Tower, come on.
rolling now.
Simple 235, will advise.
Flight 309 off to Sydney. James Smith, hello James. And guess what?
Morning,
Guys? James is actually watching us from Chermside, just around the corner. He's still jet lagged.
Oh, he's here, is he?
He's not in London.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to Australia, James.
Yeah. If you're feeling up to it, come out and say hello. I know it's a big ask.
Connect 402 Delta.
We'll be back here tomorrow as well, James.
70, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Welcome to Australia. I know it's a long flight, all the way from the UK. Still must be feeling tired and jet-lagged. Matthew Barrel, hello Matt, welcome to the show.
Singapore 235, there is traffic taxiing for departure. Alpha 7's available to vacate. Wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear the plane.
Right, 19 left, best land, Singapore 235.
Delhi Spotter, welcome to the show.
Alpha 7, if you can, please.
Alpha 7, Singapore 235.
We've got Singapore 235 coming in, the A350.
Our next international arrival, and a shout out to Mr. Axo Special 1929, member for 2 months here in Julia Flights, enjoying the Captain's Lounge. Hello my friends, welcome Mr. Axel, good to have you with us. Thank you for being part of our Julia Flights crew. Great to have you with us today on the show. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Sir Cooper. With a $5 super chat. Thanks, Cooper. Hey, Julia, Gavin, and the wonderful community. Welcome, Cooper. Great to see you here as always. I'm flying out of Brisbane at 7 a.m. on Jetstar flight 811 on a 321 Neo. Would love if you could film my departure. Very nice, absolutely. Cooper, we will be here to capture your departure. Flying out of Brisbane this morning.
7 a.m.
Yeah, in around half an hour. Very nice. If you can, shine the light for us. Thanks for that.
Shine the light. Singapore.
Beautiful jet, A350 coming in, 19 left. Welcome to Brisbane, Singapore Airlines.
Tower Qantas 1927, we're ready.
Qantas 1927, Brisbane Tower, they line up, runway 19 left and away.
Line up and wait, 19 left, Qantas 1927.
Singapore hitting the brakes.
And Mr. Watts is with us, Craig Watts.
Morning, Craig.
Hello, Craig. Welcome to the show. Good morning.
Welcome to the weekend.
Yes. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you both well. Thanks for the stream. Our pleasure. Thanks for joining us here today.
Singapore 235.
The real CM.
2 days.
Good morning to you. Saying hello to the moderators as well and fellow streamers. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Right, got Singapore taxiing out on the way to international.
Qantas running 27.
We also got Bo here this morning, don't we? Moderator Bo.
Yes, I already said hello to Bo a couple of times. And we need to give Bo a shout out. 2 months as a member, as a first class member here on Julia Flights. Bo, hello there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, everybody.
A shout out to our mod, Bo, with us today. 2 months in the first class lounge. So good to be live with you guys today. Absolutely our pleasure, Bo. Thanks for keeping us company. Good to have you with us, and great to have you as a mod here on this channel, and a big friend of Julie and Gavin. Thanks Bo, for
Bo's got
for
the
all your
camera
help.
around his neck too, so he's out here snapping away.
Julia Flights cameraman.
That's right. Taking really good photos this morning. Great show.
It's going to be a great show.
Where's that 2 months gone?
It flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Absolutely. EJet, Qantas Link.
Was that 2 months ago we met you up there at the Loop boat? Maybe?
That was the Sydney stream that I
Oh, okay.
joined, yeah.
Hello, good morning, Command 407, 13 BNE 19 on left.
Korean 407 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
So Korean there, 407.
It almost feels like it's been years.
It does.
Yeah.
Lloyd Fox is in the chat there too. Good
Oh,
morning,
Lloyd. Good morning, Lloyd.
Is there a Brazilian? What do you say, global?
It's actually a long weekend here in Queensland for us, guys. Monday is also public holiday in Queensland. So we're very happy. You can tell we're very excited. It's a long weekend.
I think it's in that typical spot there, Lloyd. The white tail there. Can't see it too. Yeah.
And we've got Mike as well with us.
Morning, Mike.
Checking in early, coffee in hand. Have to head out in an hour. So just wanted to say good morning. Thanks, Mike. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Always great to see you here on the show. Yeah.
A little, the pink Fokker 70 is back out there too.
Duchess is back.
Yeah, it's sitting out there. Down on the old decommissioned runway 14 and runway 32.
Good morning, Qantas 13, you ready to get
Plus 1860, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
It's always great to see our pink Duchess, Gavin. A Fokker, a pink Fokker. Caroline watching us from North Carolina. Welcome to the show. Lloyd, yeah, a bit coolish Brisbane this morning.
It's actually quite nice out here. Pretty calm conditions, so it's actually really comfortable. I think today we also have a Air New Zealand 787 coming in instead of the usual 777. So something different.
Is that the first time in New Zealand 787 for Brisbane?
No, it's
Yeah, we've seen it a couple of times.
407, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, vacate at the end, Alpha 9, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
But definitely not a regular visitor.
And Alpha 9, Command 407.
Qantas 1860, contact departures.
Qantas 1860.
407,
So the Emirates A380 arrived super early this morning, so we missed that unfortunately. So
Yeah, it got here so early this morning, around 5:40 in the morning.
so they're going to reposition that around the corner of the international terminal, move it out of the way, free up some gate space.
Matt Tanner, hello Matt, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us. Derek. Derek saying, Gavin, you are getting so good at talking to the audience. Thanks, Derek. It's good to see Gavin gaining confidence. Very nice. Barbecue saying hello from Deutschland. Welcome to the show. And we're so glad it's a long weekend here in
Oh, that Korean just swooping in.
Queensland.
Early touchdown there by Korean.
Our next international arrival, Korean Air. Many international airlines this morning to steal the show. And one of them is definitely this one, Korean Air. It's just arrived from Seoul, South Korea. Flight 407. Butter machine. Reinhard, hello Reinhard, welcome. Guten Morgen. It's actually saying good evening on Friday from Germany. Early, and as Lloyd said, a bit coolish Saturday morning for us here in Brisbane. Around 6:40 in the morning.
Korean 407 vacated.
16
contact
degrees at the
ground
moment.
122.25.
Contact ground 120.
25.
122.25.
Saying good morning, watching from Kenya. Welcome to the show. Okay, so it looks like Monday is also public holiday in the UK. Very nice. That's a big boy, Emirates A380. And we've got Cool Water with us, celebrating 4 months as a member here on Julia Flights. The Captain's Lounge. Hey, Cool Water. Thank you so much for being here with us. Oh yeah, 4 months. Julia Flights is so great. Thank you for all your streams. Thanks to the mods. Great show. Thanks for that, Cool Water. Thank you so much for your support. It's so great to have you as a part of our Julia Flights family. Thanks for always watching our shows.
So next heavy about 10 minutes away, QF62 coming in from Narita, the old butter machine.
Hope everyone is doing well. I'm so glad the weekend is here.
And then behind that looks like, what have we got? Canada 25. So Canada will be behind the QF62.
Derek, I'm so glad you you're enjoying the stream. Saying good afternoon from North Carolina, from the North Carolina mountains. Very nice. Must be really, really beautiful, Derek. Over there. Lloyd is reminding us, Gavin, a big trip to Europe is getting closer and closer. Just a month away.
Yeah, not far away now.
Very, very excited, guys. We're very excited. We cannot wait to be plane spotting from those big European airports. That's going to be a lot of fun as well.
A few Frankfurt streams coming up. London Heathrow.
Yeah, so a little reminder to all our German viewers, because I know a big part of our audience is actually watching us from Germany. So guys, stay tuned, all of you, and those of you who live closer to Frankfurt Airport, feel free to join us from behind the scenes. Just over a month away. And Gavin, Bo, I think it's time for a morning coffee very soon.
That might make me talk a bit more.
Yes, yeah.
It's one of those mornings.
I know you guys, you're still a bit quiet. you need morning coffee.
It's a mixture of this weather,
morning fuel,
and the early morning
to wake you up.
Where's the Fokker?
There's.
Where's the Fokker?
Funny you should say, Bo.
I can't even see that far.
Yeah, they'll wake up soon. There's a couple on the ground here.
Bo, welcome to Julia Flights, the home of the Fokkers. Meet the Fokkers here on Julia Flights. Gavin will always find a Fokker for us.
Oh, this one's on. He's under tow, but he is moving. Coming out from the old decommissioned runway.
And a shout out to Kirsten Mills, our wonderful moderator here on the channel. 7 months as a member here on Julia Flights, Kirsten. Hi, Julie and Gavin. Hope you have a great weekend.
Thanks,
wonderful.
Kirsten.
Thank you so much for all your support and your help, Kirsten. We cannot thank you enough.
Thanks, Kirsten.
Kirsten is just so good at what she's doing. Great moderator here on the channel. Thanks, Kirsten. Hope you and your family are doing well. And Matthew Barrell, member for 8 months here on Julia Flights.
Back in Brisbane.
Back in Brizzy, that's right. Amazing, great stuff. Very nice. Thank you to our wonderful members here on the channel. Thank you guys for all your support and contribution to the show.
Might get a few little rain showers creeping in. It's got that coolish sort of feel in the air now. That breeze is picking up.
Look at the sky. We might get a bit wet.
Yeah, there's some rain falling out there. Nothing too great, but there is a few little showers about.
We've got Kelly Owen with us as well.
Morning, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly.
Hope everything's well.
Welcome.
First thing I think of.
And Reinhard saying Fokker sisters. Yeah. That's right. They slowly waking up, these guys. They like sleeping in a little bit.
It's a bit of a slow start to the morning actually. Today I thought there might be a little bit more movements with the public holiday long weekend.
And we've got the masked Fokker.
The masked Fokker's in town.
Sorry, I was connecting to
Disconnected the dial-up.
to Brian Miller, the masked Fokker, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting our channel. The masked Fokker is also a first-class member here on Julia Flights, with his wonderful hat. I just finished work and having a happy hour drink at a restaurant.
Can I join you?
Yes, can we join you, please? We'll watch a bit later when home, so no sound. All right. If you rewatch this, we wish we were there. And Bo could operate the camera for us to watch the show. Thank you, Brian. Enjoy your Friday night. Good to be keeping you company. And Martin Davidson gifting 1 Julia Flights membership. That goes straight to Shane D. Thanks, Martin, for your wonderful support as always. It's always great to have you with us here on the show. And congrats to our newest member here on the channel, Shane.
Thanks, Martin.
Thanks for that.
Thanks, Martin. Great support.
Absolutely. Thanks for being here with us today.
It's going inside Nauru.
How many have they got in there today, Gav?
Looks like there's 2 inside, 1 at the front. Is that the 300 inside, I believe? The 2 300s?
That's deceiving how big that shed is.
It is, yeah, I've said that before. Yeah, it's that one that's sort of tucked in the left there. Must be pretty tricky to get in there, I'd imagine.
There's some dollies to move around.
James Smith is asking, did I bring the UK weather to Brisbane? James, is actually late autumn for us here, sorry.
It hasn't
I think
been
the worst, yeah.
It hasn't been too bad. There's been a lot of showers around, but at the same time, it's sort of, sunshine as well. So
yeah, I think the worst thing is just those really short days, guys.
Yeah,
that
the sun's setting now, nice and
we're
early.
getting now. Yeah.
You get home from work and then you realise you can't do what you needed to do because the sun's gone.
Yeah, you look through a window, it's pitch black around 6 p.m. So, yeah, very short days.
That's what I'm looking forward to, going to Europe. So we're going to have nice long days over there, so we can stream anywhere from 4 a.m. till maybe 11 p.m.
Yeah,
so
to curfew.
Who knows?
Joshua Roberts is with us as well. Hi,
Hey,
Josh.
62, wind 160 degrees.
A member for 8 months here on the channel. Good morning to our Julia Flights crew. Winter is coming. Yeah, that's right, Josh. That's what we've been talking about. Time to rug up. Loving the Brisbane action. Thanks, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
Always good to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for your amazing support. 8 months, here's a member.
What's the temperature now? 16 degrees. Well, that's probably a nice summer's day in London, is it?
You'd think so.
I heard that actually you guys over there in the UK didn't get many warm days last month, so still a bit chilly for you guys over there.
In my opinion, this is the best time of the year to be in Brisbane anyway, like weather and temperature wise. The humidity's gone. It's a nice, cool, comfortable temperature. You can sleep nice at night time.
I've still got the air conditioner on it.
You do?
Do you?
Wow, there you go.
My dog won't be happy if I turn it off.
All right, we've got Qantas flight 62 Thanks Cosmos for the heads up about the machine, made in May 2004, coming in from Tokyo Narita, runway 19 left.
Done there by Qantas.
Well done, welcome Qantas, flight 62.
Is that butter machine?
That's a butter machine. That's a 300 as well. Blue Universe, hello to the Julia team, welcome. Looking forward to some excitement in Brisbane this weekend. Same as us. Blue Universe, good to have you here on the show today.
Qantas 62, vacated ground 122.
Full weekend of live streams here on Julia Flights. Streaming for you guys live from Brisbane, Australia. Jay Smith saying 16 degrees is t-shirt weather for us in London.
Well, you don't normally see me in long pants, so you know there's a cool breeze around.
The three of us,
yeah, I'm the same.
three of us here today wearing hoodies and long pants.
Me and Bo always wearing the shorts normally, aren't we? But today we've got the long pants on.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Special occasion.
Yeah. No pluggers either, guys. No thongs.
Nah, it's too chilly for thongs today. You got to cover up.
And there you go. Very coolish morning.
So we should have Air Canada in next before Jetstar. Yes, so Air Canada's out there now, about 5 minutes away.
And we've got Lance Cole with us. Hello, Lance.
Morning, Lance.
Hey, Lance, how are you?
It's always good to have our wonderful friends here in the chat. Michael Garcia. Hello, Michael.
Oh, Kirsten Mills, 8.5. It's just rating that Qantas landing there, 8.5. Loses a mark for being an A330. Oh, Kirsten, no, that's swearing around this part of the world.
About the machine.
Not a fan of the A330, Kirsten. Oh.
Was it 8.5 from Kirsten? Right. Thank you so much, guys, for rating that landing of that Qantas flight 62. And Michael saying, I wonder if today will be busy, being a long weekend. Yeah, that's exactly what Veronica told me yesterday, that it might get busy.
Busy in Brisbane
later today.
See the smoke there indicating the wind, so a little breeze around. From the south.
Neil in Dorset, hello there. Great to see you are coming to London Heathrow. Neil, we cannot wait. It's going to be great fun. Okay, we definitely need to go back to our
Cindy's
ratings.
Cindy's not a fan of the A330s either. Wow, it's all coming out now.
Maybe Kirsten and Cindy, they prefer Boeing team. They prefer Boeing aircraft.
I won't lie, I'm a Boeing boy.
You're a Boeing, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a Boeing boy.
777
777s,
and
787s.
Jumbo Jets.
Just anything.
Yep, 747s.
Yeah, always. Always the queen. Rail Live TV saying good morning, Julia from Victoria on this cold morning. Good to have you with us. Fluggesellschaft. Hello guys, watching us from Berlin this evening in Germany. Thomas saying hello. Hi there. We watched a bit of your show on the way to the airport. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. We might see you around while we're in Frankfurt.
Bo's Boeing 787 is inbound from Air Canada. He's got the camera ready.
Ready to go.
Oh, there you go. John, a member for another month here at Cloud Lounge. Thank you, John, for extending your membership. Gotta love the A330s. I agree, but give me a 747 any day. So true. Thanks, John. Thank you so much for watching. And this one, guys, let's rate Air Canada landing.
10.
Oh, Bo's ready. Boeing boy giving it a 10.
And it's my minty friend as well.
Okay.
From 1 to 10, let us know, guys, what you think about this landing of Air Canada.
I think I prefer the raccoon livery over the minty.
Flight 35.
I'm a minty boy.
You're the minty boy.
I'm the minty one, and that's why I bought the minty tablet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all makes sense now.
Yep.
So, okay, this one, especially for Bo, for being here with us today. Minty. Air Canada. We had a Canadian raccoon last weekend.
Air Canada 35, vacated, contact ground 122.25.
Bob Brown saying we got lots of A330s in Sydney, including the least Finnair.
Yeah, the Finnair, lucky. I think I was reading a little while ago too, there's a new one coming across. Another Finnair replacing that one that's there at the moment.
Qantas 1062, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1962.
As a passenger, I quite enjoy riding on the A330s with the seating configuration.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah.
Two on the wing.
Especially if you're travelling a pair, you can sit together, one window, one aisle. Have the best of both worlds.
Paul Andrew saying I prefer the A350s and of course the Fokkers.
Paul speaking my language.
Hoping to do the Minty Air Canada next winter.
Oh yeah,
Hoping
you want
to do Canada Alaska cruising.
Nice. Yeah, that would be a nice part of the world to see.
Yeah, very high on the bucket list, that one.
Well, I think we're next year we're planning Hawaii, so welcome to join us.
Yes.
Ooh.
I think it's very tempting, isn't it?
Oh, I'm already there. I've got this.
To go over there to Hawaii, do some streaming and then just, you know, explore the island.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind cruise.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll cruise there and then fly back.
Yeah, Bo is a big fan of cruise ships and... Well, how many cruises have you been so far?
31 cruises.
31.
31 cruises.
Wow.
Wow, an expert.
A little bit.
And guess what, Bo? I've never been on a cruise.
Me either.
We'll have to get you on that ship.
Wow. Are they all from Brisbane, Bo, or you got any?
I've done Sydney, sorry, get in front of the EJ.
Qantas Link.
Sydney, Brisbane and Auckland.
So pretty much all around the South Pacific.
Big expert here. On cruise ships as well. And Bo.
Very tempted to get on the TV yesterday, Pacific Encounter.
Judith Oswald, thank you so much for €2 super chat. Happy weekend and all the best to you, Julia and Kevin.
Thanks, Judith.
Thank you so much, Judith. Always lovely to see a long-time viewer watching us from Germany. Lovely support as always, Judith. Thank you for that.
This must be Jetstar 811, I think it was, that flight number for Cooper.
And we've got actually really good scores on that Air Canada landing. 10 out of 10 from Mitesh. Paul Andrews 9.2. Kelly also 10 out of 10. And Sydney 9.9.
Jetstar inbound too.
Right. Really
Sun's
nice
sort of
landing.
Starting to shine a little bit.
Yeah, well done, Air Canada. Ish Aus MD, good to have you with us. Herzlich willkommen. Warm welcome to you. A Jetstar, a Dreamliner touching down. Flight 24 from Osaka.
Like, must be Jetstar 147 down here going to Auckland.
Richard is asking, hi Julia, my local airport is Heathrow. What location will you be filming from and when? We're still not quite sure about actual location, still working on it.
Yeah, when we get there, we'll sort of make a decision on that.
So Richard,
But what date are we going to be there? You know.
Yeah. So we will be landing at London Heathrow
Vacated ground 122, that's not too far. Morning.
on the 8th of June, which is Saturday.
And you told me you want to stream that same day.
Yeah, I want to stream on that same day, same afternoon. Just you know, quick one, and then on the next day, the 9th, we will dedicate some more time on streaming. It'll be a good day, a Sunday, our usual day.
Just 147.
Sunday show from Heathrow.
Sunday show from London Heathrow and Julia flights.
So Jetstar there to going to Auckland.
5901 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Airport's slowly waking up. So I think this must be Jetstar 811 down here going to Sydney with Cooper on board, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Trading.
Oh, tradie livery.
And Sarah Jane is with us. Hello, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah. Hope you're well.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Good to have you with us.
3901, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left.
Jetstar flight 147 heading off to Auckland, New Zealand. 821 Neo.
Qantas 983, Brisbane Tower, good morning, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Follow Me Aviation, hello, welcome to the show, good to have you with us. Wellington Flights, hello. Definitely there'll be more occasions to catch up. Thanks for stopping by to say hi.
Jetstar 811, Brisbane Tower.
Follow Me Aviation is asking when you guys coming to Munich.
Oh, well, we're going to be in that area, aren't we? So
Yeah.
it depends on how much time we have in the end.
Yeah, Follow Me Aviation, we're still working on it.
I don't know.
Actually, what we
I don't like to
know
plan.
so far.
I don't like to plan too many things because
Yeah,
nothing really ever
so
goes to plan.
we just we know our two main airports, and then we're just gonna work around them and see where else we can stream from. So definitely Heathrow, and then on next weekend, on that next weekend will be Frankfurt Airport, Virgin Australia.
Velocity 308, runway 19 left, line up. 19 left, line up.
Velocity flight 901. It's just arrived from Sydney. James Curtis, hello there, watching the stream 9 hours behind with you, having fish and chips, ready for our Saturday show. Lovely, welcome James.
Velocity 308, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Lance Cole. The plumbers, you know what? Yeah.
Tom Coleman, I agree with you.
It does actually, doesn't it?
It does look like Jamie Wincup's old Vodafone Commodore.
Good morning, Jetstar 810, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Jetstar 810, not 811.
Jetstar 811, runway 19 left, line up and wait, short delay for spacing.
22SB, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Welcome to our Saturday show. Okay guys, Virgin Australia taking off. (737-8) flight 308, heading down to Melbourne, Tullamarine.
4916, Brisbane takeoff.
So Sarah Cooper is on
308, contact
on this one.
Okay, sorry, 11 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
James Smith saying, so excited to hear you going to stream from Heathrow next month. Yeah, we're really excited as well.
I might better get some tips from him if we run into you out here.
Yeah, regarding best location, that would be great. All right, Jetstar rolling now. Bye-bye, Jetstar.
Sorry, 11, contact departure.
Contact departures. Flight 811. Joshua Roberts, how long will you be staying in Europe? This sounds like an amazing plane spotting adventure. Absolutely, Josh. We're staying there for a month.
Yeah, just a month. So that time's going to go really, really quick.
Really quick, especially when we want to do so many things. We want to see so many different places and do a lot of plane spotting. So yeah, it's...
Jetstar 810, wind 120.
I know those 4 weeks won't be enough.
Clear to land.
Quick land, 19 left.
Mad about planes. Brendan's there too. There's a chat.
And Luke Reynolds, shout out to Luke for being a member here on the channel for 8 months. Very nice. Luke, always wonderful to see in the chat. Hope you well. Wishing you. We're sending you best wishes from here, from Brisbane Airport. Excited for the London Heathrow. Luke says, very nice. Same as us. We are very excited. Cannot wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
5916, runway 19 left.
That's the classic A321.
But Gavin, get ready. There will be no Fokkers at London Heathrow.
A bit of patchwork on the tail. Yeah, that's all right. I'm sure we can find some other things to make up for the...
Maybe we can, yeah, look.
Bless you. Someone's sneezing down there.
Hopefully 747s will make up for
I got a feeling the 747 and the A380s. Yeah, especially Frankfurt, the 747s will make up for that.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 505 ready. Qantas 505, Brisbane Tower.
Wish we still had 747s there.
It's such a shame. You know, we used to have sometimes three a day from Qantas.
Runway 19 left, line of flight to Maiden Space. Runway 19 left, lining up and waiting to start.
It's sort of hard to believe now, really, when you think about it.
The old British Airways ones as well.
Oh, going back further, yeah.
And A340s at Frankfurt as well. And Condor, guys, stripes. All right. Virgin Australia taking off. As I mentioned before, it's a long weekend here in Queensland, so busy.
Velocity 916, contact departures.
Morning for domestic flights.
Going to Sydney for that one. Jetstar A320 lined up on the full length.
Jetstar 79, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
What's happening with the Duchess parked down there?
I'm not too sure.
The Pink Duchess.
Yeah.
Good to have her home.
Back in town.
Aussie Pete. Shout out to Aussie Pete for being a member here on the channel for 9 months, guys.
Wow.
Very nice.
On your Aussie Pete.
Thanks, Aussie Pete.
Yeah, long time viewer, friend of the channel, Aussie Pete. Good morning, everybody. Coffee and Julia flights. Perfect combo, as always, Pete. And hope Scoot is doing well as well.
Scoot.
Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for being a member here on this channel. Wonderful support, Pete, as always. Jetstar Flight 759 off to Hobart.
Jetstar 759, contact departures. Jetstar 759.
Yes, Mac the Star, busy in Brizzy. Thanks for using emoji. Yes. Very busy for domestic airlines, yeah, and a lot of domestic flights today here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, Jetstar 563 ready.
Jetstar 563, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 505, runway 19 left, line up. Line up 19 left, Qantas 505.
Welcome, Qantas.
Wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
Runway 19 right, please land, QN 331 Delta.
500. 737-8.
Oh, hello. We have a visitor.
Oh, great.
It's like Uber Eats have arrived.
We've got. Okay, so you remember, guys, what I mentioned earlier,
thanks.
that I wanted to go on a coffee run,
The coffee run is here.
and Nick's actually got us coffees. Wow, Nick, very nice of you. That is so kind. Thanks, guys, for looking after us.
We get looked after here, don't we?
Yeah, we've got Starbucks coffees.
Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Make sure runway lights are still.
But I told you guys I was happy to go on a coffee run.
We got you covered, it's all good.
Thanks for that.
319 Delta Brisbane Tower.
505, contact departures.
Contact 505.
And Reinhard dropping one Julia Flights membership. Thanks, Reinhard. Thank you, as always, for your wonderful support to the channel. And Mitesh got gifted membership. Congrats, Mitesh. If you're still watching, please say thanks to our friend Reinhard for the gift. Lovely to have you as a member, Mitesh. Both of you guys are long-time viewers here on the channel. 1000 flight level lurking as I'm getting ready for work. Great to be keeping you company. Hope you're well. Ish Ausmd is asking, does anyone know if Julia's grandparents were Germans? Well, actually, my uncle was German. So yeah, feel really attached. I really like Germany, and Gavin always liked Germany too.
I love going there.
Yeah, it's always good fun to
Everyone's
be,
so friendly
to be over
there.
Yeah.
Just want to have a good time.
3, contact departures.
And what I really like about Germany is it's very plane spotter friendly place.
Yeah.
It's always
Most
good
of
to be
Europe
there.
is though, isn't it? So
Yeah.
got those nice dedicated plane spotting areas, raised platforms.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation, thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you with us.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 609.
And we've got Norbert with us as well, Aviation and Runway. Thanks, Norbert, for joining us here today. It's almost midnight in Germany. Again, a great stream. Thanks so much. Thank you for watching us. Was Radio.
Morning, was.
Good morning. Hope you enjoying your morning. What was this coffee order? Was it caramel?
Oh, I can't remember now.
Latte, yeah.
I can't remember those sophisticated coffee orders.
Well, so hope you're enjoying your sophisticated coffee while watching Julia Flights. Good to have you with us. Rigoberto! Hola Rigoberto, welcome. Watching us from LA.
Quantum 609, contact departure.
Thanks Rigo for joining us here today. It's always good fun.
Hello, Rigoberto. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. And is Tristan Darren? Yes, he is. He just joined the chat. Hello, Darren.
Yeah.
Hello, Darren.
Happy May the 4th. Be with you, that's right. Thanks, Darren.
Is that rain?
My new house is like around the corner from Starbucks. So I've never had Starbucks until you guys come through. how'd that go? 5 hours. The same day I finished that, I was mindful of the rider up front. It was a nice picture. Half an hour.
What you guys can hear right now, it's a bit of rain. Light shower. So Gavin was right when he said that there was rain on the way.
Heading right 270, runway 1 on the right, left takeoff.
I thought it was cold before, but it's looking more now.
Yeah, it is getting colder, so I'm glad we guys are prepared today, wearing our hoodies, our long pants. 17 degrees at the moment.
What's that 1 degree in 1 hour?
Yeah, pretty much.
But it feels like we just dropped 2 or 3.
Yeah, it kind of it feels much colder than 17 degrees. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button, much appreciated guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. And if you're new here, welcome to Julia Flights. We doing some plane spotting from our local airport, Brisbane, Australia. And Michael Nowlan is with us as well. Hi Michael. First class member here on Julia Flights as well. Good morning, Michael.
Yeah, I've got mine. I don't know. I've got a crappy cheap version of the standard flight. Yeah. Yeah, James Smith. I'd love to hear some of those tips there for London Heathrow and London City. So London City would be another nice airport to stream from, but it's just, I don't know, where's the time going to be? It's all about the time.
Yeah, talking about we still need to get accommodation for London. So yeah, still work in progress. Cindy is asking, where's Baza? No Baza today?
Baza is a no-show.
I think he heard it was a long weekend.
Yeah, he might be on that cruise that left yesterday.
Yeah, Jamie Walker want to take.
He's gone. Yeah, so a little bit of a light shower passing over at the moment. So it's coming from the west, maybe. I think it's going to be like this all day, so nothing too bad.
Dash 8 move.
Dash 8 coming onto the bay.
Going back to his nest.
You been on a Dash 8 boat or?
I haven't, no, my sister has. And she told me she hated it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're a bit. I must say, I'm not much of a fan either. So those showers are moving in from the northwest by the looks of it. So might see a little bit more. Oh, nice. Hopefully we get a nice wet runway.
Yeah, thank you guys for doing some plane spotting with us this morning. Thank you for hanging out with us here today. Yeah, and if you're enjoying the show, please don't forget to hit the like button. And to our new viewers, please consider subscribing. So you won't miss out on any upcoming streams. Wow, look at that, guys. Amazing, incredible contribution to the show. Our wonderful first #1 member here on the channel, Sarah Jane, with an incredibly generous super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. We cannot thank you enough.
Wow, that's
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. That's huge support. It really is really
Amazing
massive.
support. It really helps us to enjoy doing what we love doing. Thank you so much, Sarah. Much love to you, Julia, Gavin, and the gorgeous Lucy the pup.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah. We actually haven't introduced Lucy to our larger community yet. Yeah,
Have
she's.
to do that in a community post, I think.
Yeah, I think it's time to introduce Lucy to our Julia Flights viewers. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Sarah. That's awesome support.
Yeah, absolutely amazing support
Yeah,
from
thank you, Sarah.
We're kind of a little bit speechless with that, actually.
It does leave you speech. It really does. And
Yeah, and I always love to put up those emojis for Sarah in the chat. Absolutely amazing support as always. Great friend. And Sarah's the very first person joined our membership program here in Julia Flights.
yeah, even beating me, Bo. So I'm #2. Sarah got in there before me.
Very nice. So
Nice
glad to
work.
hear that.
Nice work, Sarah. That's awesome.
Yeah, look at the sky, guys. It's not looking very promising. Zaki's asking, do we Manchester? Zaki, probably we won't have time. I think we will only be based for a little bit in London. We actually we're planning to stay in one of those hotels very close to the airport at Heathrow, and then yeah, just stream from there. Fortunately, we won't have enough time. Hopefully next time we can.
There's never
Stream
enough
from
time. It
Manchester.
doesn't matter what you do. There's never enough time. That's why I don't like to plan too many things too far in advance.
Yeah, so get ready, guys, for those pop-up streams here and there. It's going to be interesting.
Definitely Innsbruck will be in that area too. So up there in Austria.
1771 Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway's now wet.
Flames Place saying, Julie, it's my birthday on Wednesday. Great. Hope you have a wonderful day on Wednesday. Happy birthday to you.
920 Brisbane
Thanks for
Tower,
watching the
g'day,
show.
runway's now wet, runway 19 left, cleared to takeoff.
Copy the wet runways 19 left, clear to takeoff, that's nice.
Martin saying Bazza's off getting his travel plans sorted for your European trip. I think Bazza is getting his passport.
I actually had to renew my passport the other week. Yeah.
And apparently, I read somewhere that the Australian passport is one of the most expensive ones in the world.
Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for it now. Was it $300 and something? Yeah, just to
Renew, yeah.
Yeah, mine's-
360, I think it was.
Mine's just about to be renewed as well.
Yeah, so guys,
She can have 6 months on it or something, I think.
Yeah, you got to have 6 months on us now to travel. So
Not a quick process either.
well, it took. I sent mine away, and probably
1371 winds.
within 4 days, maybe I got the email saying it's being sent out. So it was really fast. for the renewals anyway.
I guess if you let it expire, it's...
Yeah, if you let it expire, then that's a bit of a different story, yeah, so. Actually quite a nice design now, the new passport. Some nice pictures inside.
Ish Aus MD is asking, can I also have some birthday wishes? Became a member of the 60s club exactly 1 week ago.
Oh, well done.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for being here with us today. Jason said, have any of you ever met an American who loves Vegemite? Well, if not, you have now. I love it.
Oh, who was that, sorry?
Jason.
Oh.
Jason Richards.
Jason.
American viewer who loves Vegemite.
Come on down, Jason.
Nothing beats coming home after a holiday and just having some toasts with some veggie on it, that's for sure.
And Mike told us that actually wasn't business class, Kevin, or first class United flights?
Business class, wasn't it? United?
Yeah.
On the was it the outbound flights from Australia? They served the Vegemite toasties.
Aussie 362.
Yeah, Vegemite sandwiches to business class passengers on United flights.
Well.
Andy Taylor, hello, welcome to the show. And Reinhard gifting 5 Julie Flights memberships. Amazing support, thanks Reinhard. 5 more memberships here on Julie Flights. Congrats to the 5 newest members here on the channel.
Thanks, Reinhard.
Yeah, welcome to all the new members as well.
Yeah, and one of the newest members is Rudy Burns, a friend from Austria. If you're watching, congrats.
Wonder where Rudy Burns is today.
Nice gift from our friend Reinhard. Much appreciated. Thank you for that.
Aussie 362, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear delay. 19 left, clear delay.
Yeah, Cindy, that's a 10-year passport, so lasts for 10 years.
Is it kids ones that are half the amount of time?
Oh, okay, I'm not too sure.
Julia, are you planning to do a Sunshine Coast stream again? Because I could come and meet up with you. Yeah, actually we were the very first YouTube channel that we actually did a stream from the Sunshine Coast Airport. Was it over a year ago?
It probably would be about a year, yeah. It's actually a really good spot to do a stream from.
Really enjoyed it, yeah. It was great fun.
If it was closer to home for us, I think we'd be up there, but it's much easier for us to get down here to Brisbane.
Hopefully soon, yeah. It's been a while since the last one. And Brad Owen is also watching together with Kelly. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Hope both of you guys are well. Dr. O. Hello, Matthias. welcome to the show.
Yeah, just got on, turn on.
A long time no see. It's good to have you back with us.
29 on Brisbane Tower, good morning, wind 19
Good morning to a cruising Jamie Walker.
right, land.
Oh, Jamie Walker is with us.
You left,
Where's he watching us from today?
yeah, whereabouts are you? In the Coral Sea somewhere, mate? You left without me yesterday, so
Yeah, he's on a cruise.
yeah, you're a bit disappointed on that. I do have your brother right next to me right now, so
Both of you guys big fans of cruises. Jamie is with us, Gavin, as well.
Which one, sorry?
Jamie Walker,
Oh, Jamie Walker.
Nick's brother,
Oh, where is he?
in the middle of the Coral Sea.
Bobbing around.
having a good time, no doubt.
I think Sarah Jane was asking too about some dates for some European streams. Nothing in concrete yet, really, Sarah. Yeah.
Sarah, what we know so far is the mainstream, so London, Heathrow and Frankfurt.
So London will be there, what, from the 8th of June, I think it is it?
Yes.
8th of June. For probably 3 or 4 days we'll be in London.
And
the following-
Frankfurt will be on the following weekend.
But we'll let you know.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to Frankfurt on the 14th or 15th of June. And Shelley, thank you for a $5 super chat. A huge shout out to my nephew Hunter, a graduate of the University of West Alabama, class of 2024.
Wow.
Wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Hunter. Well done. Good work, Hunter. And thank you so much, Shelley, for watching us here today. A big honk for Hunter as well. Great, well done. Thanks for watching our show from Brisbane. Lovely to have your company.
670, yeah.
And guys, we've got a new first class member here on Julia Flights. Ian Hodges has just joined our first class lounge here on Julia Flights. Wonderful. Ian,
Welcome.
welcome.
Take a seat, put your feet up.
Welcome, Ian.
Yeah,
Grab a coffee.
yeah, you got welcome from our other first class member, Bowie. Yeah, they serve really good coffee at
Some of
First
the
Class
best.
Lounge. Yes. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, Ian. Great to see you here on the show.
Preceding arrival reported a possible bird strike in the rollback not long after they touched down. There'll be an aero car out soon, but you have to continue with setting.
Okay, possible bird strike.
Hope that wasn't Bazza.
Yeah, there is a NOTAM there. about
Hopefully it's not
cruise
Buzzer.
birds. Gives away. There's Nick.
That's Nick there.
See that weather there coming in from the northwest.
Rab 1967. Hello, Rab. I really hope you fully recovered from the accident. Good to have you with us today. Thank you so much for joining us.
Van 20 Brisbane check.
Airvan 20 coming in, operated
Yeah.
by Solomon's.
That's 1999 chair.
As I told you guys, busy morning for our domestic flights.
1999, wind 19, degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, class 1999. Couldn't see any carcasses.
Two in there, Bossy 770.
Couldn't see any carcasses on the runway.
Bossy 770 appreciated the car call.
It might get wet very soon.
Yeah, that's where the rain's coming from, that direction.
Alright, at Tango 14 into runway 19 right. Car 8, the preceding roll before this one reported possible bird strike in the roll out after their touchdown. The arrival just landed so they didn't see anything. But if there is to be north of Tango 9.
Gary saying, good morning all, happy to be starting this long weekend with Julia flights and a coffee in hand. Hope you're all doing well. Gary's watching us from northern suburbs of Brisbane. Thanks Gary for tuning in.
Welcome, Gary. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, it's always good to be plane spotting. Sipping your morning coffee, your morning tea. Good stuff. EJet, Qantas link, touching down. Yeah, looking at the sky. It might get really wet later in the show.
Morning bus 1899.
1899 Brisbane.
Van 20 can vacate at Alpha 7 without delay, wind 200 degrees.
And Lloyd Fox and Gavin Jetstar about to announce 3 new international routes this month. Let's hope one is from Brisbane. Fingers crossed.
Okay, Alpha 7 and let's the class.
Oh, I wonder what we're looking at there.
And Dr. O celebrating with us 5 months as a member here on Julia
Dr. O.
Flights. And Matthias, Dr. O, hello there. Good to have you with us. Julia and Kevin will see us live in Frankfurt. We cannot wait. Dr. O is going to be a lot of fun plane spotting with you guys. The airport full of 747s. 747 heaven, as they call it. Frankfurt Airport. Yeah.
Solomon Airlines down here. This is operating for
Just over a month
Vanuatu.
away. Thanks so much for being here with us.
19 right, clear land, class 18900.
And Solomon's just touchdown.
Yeah, operating for Air Vanuatu. This flight's coming in from Port Vila.
Talking about bird strike, no guys, Baz is safe. I believe he's safe.
Event 20 over
He's
the
too
ground.
smart. He's a professional plane spotter. He would never
Expedite vacating traffic at 1 mile final mile.
have a collision with the aircraft. He knows what he's doing.
Baz is a professional.
180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left.
We get
speed
some
to
cake
land.
from Baz's Bakehouse. Birthday tomorrow, is another birthday cake?
Whose birthday's tomorrow?
It's my doggy's birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cake, yep.
14.
14.
Oh, very nice.
600 tower, good morning.
Maybe Lucy can join the party.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A typical 737-8 landing right there, Gavin.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad landing there.
They get a bit of a hop to them, don't they, when they land?
Yeah, I heard of some really bad landings lately. Got those messages from our Julia Flights viewers who are a couple of them who are regular frequent flyers across Australia. They had some really bad landings lately.
On board a 737 too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That one from LA on that 747 Lufthansa, that was
Oh, yeah.
120, connect ground 122.25.
7478.
2.24, good morning.
there was one in Japan, I don't know what plane it was, but they said it was a rough
600
landing.
winds, 190 degrees,
Some
8
damage
knots,
as well.
runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Runway 19 left, good land, morning.
Ish House MD, thanks for €8 super chat. With love from Ralph and Eva from Magdeburg in Germany. Very nice. Thank you guys for being here with us today. Love your company. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. Thanks. Thank you so much for watching. Regular viewers here as well on the channel. Thanks so much for your support. Rap is saying the weather here in the UK has been a joke. Very cold. That's what I heard.
Hopefully it gets better by the time we get over there.
Yeah, fingers crossed, guys. We'll bring Queensland weather with us over there, so hopefully warms up. Brad is saying, I'll be looking out for you on the departure. I'm on the Rex 337 Brisbane at 11:30 today. Busy weekend ahead. Very nice. We'll definitely see you departing, Brad.
1207 Brisbane Tower.
China Southern is out there too, inbound, the A350.
Mr. Grumpy, Mr.
That's China Southern. China Airlines, yeah.
You're going on Grumpy, aren't you?
Grumpy face, China Airlines.
A Princess A350. Yeah, we can't wait. Actually, I always yeah, I don't know why you guys call it grumpy face. To me, it's more like of a Mona Lisa smile.
I think it's just this pointed nose. It just looks grumpy with the delivery.
Jareth, hey, hello from Darwin.
I was hoping for a stream today from you guys.
What's the weather like in Darwin?
I'm glad we didn't disappoint. Probably hot and humid.
Probably stinking hot, stinking humid.
Aussie 1207 winds, 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Sarah, Jane, thank you so much for updating us on the number of likes. 300 likes so far. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. Amazing support.
Southern Tree 81, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Southern Tree 81.
Okay, a couple of Fokker movements.
Yeah, thanks Dr. O for the info.
Yeah, that's what we got down here. We can actually see the tail of that one. There we go. There, I think Lloyd is actually saying that one, the one on the right, the yellow one, just returned back from Seletar up there in Singapore. So return back to service.
Yeah, good morning,
Velocity 600, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 600 is normally a Fokker. Coming in from Mackay, so
Ian Oz and Oz. Hello Ian. Good morning Julie and Gav.
g'day Ian, good morning.
Not such a bonza day for many. Yeah, really sad news about Bonza earlier this week.
Yeah, we kind of all knew it was going to happen,
yeah,
didn't we? But
some writings
still
on the wall.
Doesn't make it any better, does it? Really, yeah, unfortunate for those regional areas. So here's China Southern 19 right.
Was it socks that Bonza was giving out?
What's that?
Was it socks? Socks they were giving out on Bonza?
I think they were, yeah.
All right, as you guys called this one, the grumpy face. No, that's not the grumpy face.
No,
That's
I jumped the gun, Julie.
China Southern.
Takeoff courses.
Classic livery, China Southern. Welcome to Brisbane. Flight 381. A Chinese Princess A350.
One contact ground 124.05.
2405, Southern Tree 81.
And we've got a €5 super chat from Cool Water. Thank you so much, Cool Water.
Thanks, Cool Water.
Amazing dedication. Thank you for keeping us company. I look forward to seeing you in Frankfurt. You are a great team. God bless you on your journey. Thanks so much. We cannot wait. We are very, very excited. Well, Gavin actually is not looking forward to spend so many hours on the plane. We will be flying on a A350 into Europe, into London. So yeah, let's see how that goes.
Yeah,
on an A350.
I'm not looking forward to the long flight. I think I'm just getting too old.
Gavin, come on. Hopefully no one sits next to us, so I can stretch my legs.
Yeah, you'll get to stretch your legs.
At least you're on the Princess, so
yeah,
you'll just feel bigger.
Thank you so much, Cool Water. Amazing support.
63, kind of departures.
Call departures, Qantas 963, good day.
So it looks like the party bus is making its way out to Bali as well here.
Okay, Julia Flights viewers, who wants to be on this flight? A party bus.
Party's ready started, Bo.
About to head off to Bali this morning. The passengers must be very excited already.
Have you guys gone to Bali?
I always say no to everything. No, I've never been to Bali. I know, I'm weird. Never been on a cruise, never been to Bali.
I've been to Bali twice. Only because I worked for Virgin, so I had those cheap flights. Here's our Fokker.
14, runway 19 left.
Hey, you've arrived.
19 left, takeoff 123.
Okay,
What about you, Bo? You been up to Bali?
No, and it's not really on my bucket list, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm the same.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I went
for
there
some
because I
reason.
had the opportunity, so that's, yeah.
Let's welcome Fokker. Sorry guys, keep talking. I'm just gonna welcome a Fokker with a Fokker emoji, Alliance Airlines.
They've got a Bali if the cruise ship went there.
1101, winds 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Otherwise, it's not really on my list.
Runway 19 left, please, way along to the left.
Mazdog saying my mate is captain on the party bus today, Julia.
There you go.
Very nice.
Hope those passengers are behaving.
Yep. That's right. Hope he's got safe travels to him. Yeah, he's about to depart. He's still on the way to. It's a long drive to 19, right?
A long drive before you get airborne.
Almost there.
19 right,
Yeah, this 057 ready.
This is 057, Brisbane Tower.
There goes Jetstar 57 calling ready. Oh, look at this.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 30.
Thank you,
Velocity 303.
Julia Flights members, for welcoming a lovely Fokker, Alliance Airlines.
Yeah, we've got a double
The chat.
Fokker at the moment.
There you go. More emojis, guys. Wonderful Julia Flights members. Let's welcome another Fokker, 19 left this time.
There's actually another one on approach for 19 right too, so.
I was going to say twinning, but it's not going to be twinning for much longer.
Okay. Welcome to Julia Flights. Welcome to the home of the Fokkers.
I was quite enjoying
Meet the Fokkers here on Julia Flights.
sort of the contrast there between the age of the Fokker, then you had the new age jet set here, the A350 and the A321 Neo taxiing past.
I like the Fokker better than the A320.
Ooh, you definitely are a Boeing person, aren't you?
Yeah, I had a bad experience on the A320, so I don't
Really?
Yeah, I
With
don't
Jetstar.
on Air New Zealand actually, and
Okay.
nothing to do with the plane as much, not as in the crew or anything. So
Velocity 303, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, velocity 303.
Okay, living the dream, Gavin. Another Fokker about to land. Look at them. The noisy guys are absolutely everywhere.
So 057, line up, runway 19 right.
Reinhard. Amazing support today from our German friend Reinhard, long-time viewer here on Julia Flights. €10 super chat. Julian Gavin.
Well, thanks, Reinhard.
Coffee time. Thanks, Reinhard. Enjoying our morning coffee while plane spotting. What a great morning. Wonderful to be here. Thank you so much, guys, for your company. We really appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, Reinhard.
7 runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
1 on the right, clear for takeoff,
A wonderful support, and China Southern on the way to international, a long way.
So Jetstar 57 now clear for takeoff 19er. Right.
And Gavin, I can feel some rain.
Yeah,
coming.
it's starting to get cool again, isn't it? So
Yes.
probably some rain on the way. On the way to Bali.
Safe travels. I hope those passengers have a wonderful time over there in Bali. Can't say much, I've never been there, but had a lot of really good things about Bali. Some not so good ones, but I think it also depends where you're actually staying. It's always going to be great, a nice resort. Welcome, Jetstar. Call sign Velocity.
Yeah, good day. 924 Brisbane, yeah. Jetstar 560, wind 150 degrees.
Thanks for the info, Dr. O. So Alliance Airlines
Runway 19 left, Jetstar 560.
has a fleet of 33 Fokkers in service. 23 of them are Fokker 100s and 10 of them Fokker 70s. And how great was to see pink Fokker, the Duchess.
Yeah, on the ground out there. So that was Velocity, the 737-700 coming on in. The stubby temperature's starting to drop again.
Lon Barker said, hello Julia, you now have competition here in Southern Ontario. Spring. I have decks overlooking Lake Ontario and in the shade facing north. Wonderful. Had to pull myself away to come back to this computer. Lon, welcome. Great to have you with us. Hope we won't disappoint. Welcome to Brisbane Airport. We're so glad to be out here this morning, capturing for you guys the morning rush here in Brisbane. Plenty of domestic flights this morning. A long weekend for us here in Queensland. Monday, this coming Monday is public holiday as well. Yes, Gavin?
Yes. Yes, Monday is a public holiday. So Labor Day here in Queensland.
I still can't believe I don't need to go to work on Monday. hopefully we can do some plane spotting. I'm always keen. So yeah, that's why we can see so many domestic flights.
Now morning 6, S13 ready.
So 13 Brisbane check.
Dean Stocker is in the house.
Morning, Dean.
Popping in for a quick hello while the little fellow is swimming. Very nice, Dean. Hope you're well.
Hope he's in a heated pool. It's cold out here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's indoors, Gavin. If it's not, oh, that would be a bit chilly. Let's quickly
We got Rex inbound.
update a temperature. 18 degrees. Oh, it's getting warmer.
It's warming up, okay. It was 16 when we started, but now it feels colder. That's 18.
It's actually the opposite.
Yeah.
Rex touching down.
Rocky 924, Alpha 3, runway 19, left line up.
Flight 202 coming in from Melbourne. James Martin, hello James, 737-700. You love to see it. Mars Dog saying, awesome catch, Julia, thank you. Pleasure. Andrew Thorne, hello Andrew at Tassie, Julia Flights viewer. It must be cold down there in Tasmania. Stay warm. And Dean Stocker, guys, dropping 5 Julia Flights memberships.
Oh, thanks, Dean.
Thank you, Dean. Wonderful support.
Jet 13 and Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up plane.
Alpha 1, 19 left, line up plane.
And a lot of familiar names getting those memberships gifted by Dean. NZ Rapping, congrats. Ben the Cat, William, Annette Logan, and Jodas. Congratulations to our newest members here in Julia Flights. And those of you with extended memberships, lovely to have you on board, guys, and thank you to our
24 connect departures today.
great friend Dean, always looking after us. Dean, we've got Bo with us today.
Hello, Dean.
Nick's here with us too in the background.
Nick is with us as well.
Don't have a spare headset for him, unfortunately, but
I'm going to swap with him shortly. Once he's
Are you
fully...
gonna
Are you
jump
ready?
on?
Or? Yeah, Nick's ready, so I'll pop him on.
alrighty.
Oh, yes, let's see if Nick can jump on the mic to say hello to us.
Good morning, everyone.
How you going, Nick?
Good, how are you?
Good.
That's great to hear.
Bit chilly here today, isn't it?
Nah, it's a good temperature.
Good.
What is it now? Really? 18 degrees now.
18.
That's perfect.
It says 18 degrees, but actually feels much colder than when we started this stream this morning. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm glad I'm wearing my hoodie today. And Hugh is with us as well, our first class member here on Julia Flights. Hello, Hugh.
So Jetstar A321 down here. Got that speed tape on the vertical stabilizer.
Dean is saying I haven't got audio on, so I'm just more than smile to the gift recipients. Thanks. Thank you so much once again, Dean.
And for our new sort of viewers, listeners, Nick here, he's actually a pilot too, aren't you, Nick? So
I am, yes.
you just recently completed your Qantas
Well done.
Yeah.
course out there at Well Camp, so full
Great job.
commercial license.
Yeah, it was really good out there. Hey, been flying since September 2022, so it's a little while, but no, flying's the best. I wouldn't change it for anything.
Pretty fast course though, isn't it? Pretty quick to get all that flying done.
Yeah, just over a year it takes from zero experience to fully qualified ATPL theory.
Runway 19 left, clear for me. Runway
And
19
hopefully
left.
a job with the airline.
Yeah, fingers crossed for you,
Yeah.
Nick. Hopefully everything goes well.
Thank you, yeah. I'm hoping to hear something soon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're only very young, so you've got plenty of time. Plenty of
That's true.
time.
That's true.
Yeah, well done. And Nat King is still watching us. Thanks, Nat. Always great to see so many of our friends in the chat. Lance Cole, I agree. So cold Buzzer is in bed with the electric blanket on. He goes, oh, they don't have those down under, do they?
Yeah, I don't even know what an electric blanket is.
I think we do.
We have them.
Yeah, we do have them. They're not very popular, but we do have
I've never
them.
used one.
They're popular in Toowoomba.
Yeah. Not so much in Brisbane.
No.
Ishaus MD saying 6 hours until German supermarkets open. I've got to be the first one at Aldi, so it's time to leave now. No worries.
He's got a long drive ahead of him, 6 hours.
Maybe there's some nice, some special deals today at Aldi. Have fun. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. For the super chat.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, ich aus MD. See you soon in Germany.
So what's your favourite plane, Nick? I don't know if we asked you that last time you were here.
I think you did, but
Did we?
I don't have an answer. No.
Yeah, because we had a bit of controversial comments here in the chat earlier.
Oh,
No, my favourite plane is whichever one I'm flying.
good answer.
Yeah. So at the moment, Cessna 210.
So pretty big. You're saying 6-seater Cessna 210, so
Yeah, it is 6-seater, 6-cylinder, retractable landing gear. It's quite quick. I had cruising the other day at about 160 knots.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Oh, we got.
The fireys are doing
I'm
it.
so jealous. So-
Every time I point the camera, hang on, no, we got it today.
Yeah, the
Camera shy.
210's definitely a.
So it's like an overgrown 172, basically, isn't it? So
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it flies pretty much the same.
Some nice Instagram stories from Jamie. Having a good time on the cruise. Bo is very jealous. But come on, you're at Brisbane Airport doing some plane spotting. Living the dream, right?
Way better than a cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo said he wants to take a cruise to Bali, but I think we'll fly and we'll see you 2 weeks later.
I'd rather fly. We'll fly the 210 up to Bali.
Yeah, well that might look good on radar, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No.
Our next
Single
international
engine airplane.
arrival, Air New Zealand. 1 minute out, flight 143 coming in from Auckland. A321neo.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 201, g'day. Swan 201, Brisbane Tower.
Chan Chester is in the chat. Hello there.
G'day, Chan.
This week is a bit sad for aviation, especially when hearing Bonza went into administration. That's
143,
right,
winds
yeah.
160 degrees.
Fortunately.
6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Airline 19 left, descend 140.
Very sad news about Bonza earlier this week.
1509, Brisbane Tower, come on.
Yeah, it's such a shame, really, isn't it? Those regional areas for the
Yeah, I
Opened
kind of felt the same for Tiger.
Yeah, we flew Tiger Airlines a few times actually, and you know they sort of got a bad reputation for a lot of people with on-time performance and all that. But the times that we flew them, great airfares, great prices, and it was what you got. You know, nice and simple.
Yeah, we flew Tiger up to Darwin.
Yep.
It wasn't the greatest flight, but you know, we got there, so that's all that matters. Really.
We actually did take them to Darwin as well, and I think we got tickets for $50 each one way. So yeah, it was great. You can't beat those sort of airfares. You we had no plans of going, but you see those airfares and you think, oh, we'll just go. Why not?
Yeah.
You know? So it opens a lot of things up for people, and it's just such a shame now that some of those airlines aren't around.
It just means less competition for the big three, which is a good and bad thing.
That's some more raindrops, guys. Okay, let's welcome Air New Zealand flight 148 coming in from Auckland.
1509 or Alpha 3, runway 19 left line up. 19 left line up, Alpha 3.
Okay, more rain on the way.
So 143 vacating up 6, contact ground 122.25. 122.25, yeah, 143. 1509, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, please take off. 509. Swan 201, you can plan on rolling through without delay to Alpha 9.
Tom Coleman, sayonara, guys. Great stream, enjoyed it. See you next time. See you on the next one. Tom, take care. Butters about. Good to have you with us. Welcome. Kurt Erickson saying hello from Wisconsin.
Wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19.
Hi Kurt, welcome to Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Cool water off to bed. Thanks for your amazing support, Cool water as always.
Thanks, Cool Water. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hopefully we can catch you on our Sunday show.
So we've got the next Air New Zealand coming in
less than 24 hours. Take care. Magda Stad, dramatic livery, Air New Zealand.
I actually prefer the older one. That sort of blue tail.
At the second Air New Zealand flight coming in.
I quite like the black and white.
You like the black and white?
It does look good. You don't see many black and white aeroplanes.
No, you don't actually. That's a good point, yeah.
That's right.
201, vacating contact ground 122.25.
122.25, vacating New Zealand 201.
G'day. Kings 382 Delta Tag Bay.
Yeah, see, TriStar Darren. Yeah, that's the correct teal, not the blue. So teal. I actually, I prefer that one. I mean, I reckon that would look great on the 787.
Yeah, I've never seen it in person.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I've only ever seen the black and white in New Zealand. So I guess that's just what I'm used to.
Course 1903, Brisbane Tower, runway.
Did you get a chance to fly any simulators at all when you're in the training? Do you guys do that for Qantas? Or?
Yeah. So usually our first flight is always in the real aircraft. A lot of your simulator work is for instrument flight. During the commercial pilots course, and then towards the end of the training you do it's called multi-crew coordination training. So that's all in the simulator.
Qantas 1903, runway 19 left, fit takeoff.
2 jet simulators at the academy, simulating a 737 type aeroplane. It's not exact, but it's very close, and spend 40 or 50 hours just
be available for you.
flying it, doing approaches, full flights as well. That's it's really good experience. And I've been lucky enough to have the chance to fly the 767 full motion simulator.
Oh, where'd you do that?
It was part of my interview with the airline, part of the
okay, yep.
Yeah.
So what did they get you to do for that?
I probably shouldn't go into too much detail, but it's just a normal flight. They check your instrument flying, see how well you can handle it, and they're looking for how fast you can learn. Because obviously, I haven't flown a 767 before, so it's a whole new experience. They want to see if I can adapt to flying a bigger aeroplane.
19 left, clear to land, landing 382.
How does it feel, say, compared to a Cessna? You probably can't compare the two, but you know what I mean? Flying is sort of flying in some ways, isn't it? But then,
I mean, all planes fly the same-ish. Flying, the skills you transfer over from a Cessna to a 767, same techniques, but with saying that, the 767 is quite a bit heavier than a Cessna.
just a little bit.
Some props coming in, Dash 8.
Yeah, so it does fly slightly different. It's got a lot more power as well, so you can just nudge the power and it'll pitch up the nose straight away. It's really something to get used to. And that's what I like flying about the 210 actually, is the feel of the controls is quite similar to a 767 with the weight of it, because the 210 is quite a bit heavier than a normal Cessna 172 or a Diamond 40. But the power is nothing quite like a 767 or any jet.
Qantas Link, this one just arrived from Canberra, nation's capital.
Yeah, those 767s are always great to look at, watching them depart here in Brisbane.
Yeah.
342 Brisbane
Who flies them here? Air Niugini.
Only Air Niugini now, yeah. A little, before Qantas retired them, they were a regular sight here in Brisbane.
Yeah.
So sometimes you'd see 4 Qantas 767s down here in the domestic terminals in the morning.
Yeah.
So yeah, but they're all gone, unfortunately.
Big honk.
Big honk.
Dan is saying, good morning, mates. Great to be here joining my favorite plane spotting channel.
Good morning.
Welcome, Dan. the absolute best Fokkers in all of Australia.
In the world.
Then yes, not only in Oz, but the whole wide world. Thank you so much for watching.
6 knots, runway 19 left, clear
So
to
we've got
land.
Air Niugini coming in this morning, 767. Oh yeah, Lloyd, there is one King Air out there. Looks like they've pulled out another one. Oh yeah, so it's a Caravan out there. So there's one King Air there. It's like the Caravan on the left side.
360 Delta, contact departure. Flight is 360 Delta.
Felipe, Lisbon Airport Spotting, saying hello from Lisbon, everyone. Hello, Felipe. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. A great channel from Lisbon Airport.
So we'll see an Air Niugini 767 come in later. I think it's around about 9:30, 9:40 arrival time.
Where's Buzzer?
That's not Bazza.
Honk honk. Another amazing, incredibly generous super chat from Nat King, our friend Nat. Thank you so much from wonderful support from another big supporter of the channel, great friend. Thank you so much for your contribution to
it's a pretty firm landing there
to our Saturday show, Nat. Amazing support. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you, Nat.
Yeah, Nat. Hope you're doing well.
So it looks like a rather firm landing there by Rex. Probably a typical 737 landing.
Love your company. Thank you so much for being here with us, Nat. I know you've been busy, but yeah, finding time to watch our show, it means a lot to us. Thank you so much for that.
Fokker 70 pushing back, is it? No, it's a 100. No, sorry, it's a 70.
Richard saying 11:30 in UK, time for bed. Up tomorrow at 6 a.m. He needs to take a car for service, walk the dog in the morning, so yeah, busy. Very nice, Richard. Hope to catch you on our Sunday show. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. local Brisbane time. Enjoy your Saturday morning, and thank you so much for stopping by. Always great to have our friends here with us watching the show. And thanks everyone for hitting the like button. Much appreciated, guys. And just for you guys, another noisy guy.
Oh, Rescue 533. Get those Rescue 533 emojis out.
Oh yeah, Julia Flights members.
Where is he? Over this side. About there.
Bo, the first one. You beat me to it, Bo. rescue fighter chopper on a mission.
Qantas 504 Brisbane, check it out.
Oh, hang on, look what I see in the corner of my eye. Up to your left.
Oh, look at that. Look who's here with us. Okay, Julia Flights members, let's welcome our mascot here on Julia Flights, our wonderful superstar, first class plane spotter as well. Mr. Baza is here.
Mr. Baza.
Qantas 504, wind 17.
The mascot of Julia Flights is getting closer to us. He's looking at my S key. What do you want, Baza?
He looks cold. He's coming closer. He hasn't been this close before.
Baza, too close.
Fokker coming on out. Another Fokker over here being towed out of the maintenance area.
And ladies and gents, boys and girls, our next international departure will be Korean Air. Going back home.
Just coming out now, actually, now that you mention that.
Joseph saying, Baza looks amazing in 4K. Yeah, especially those of you guys watching us on a big screen.
Lisbon Airport spotting, Rescue 533, that helicopter. It's an emergency helicopter. So looks like it's going to stay overcast all morning.
I know you guys are very used to seeing blue sky here on our Brisbane streams, here on Julia Flights. Not today. A few showers on the way.
The Brisbane TAF is saying showers of rain all day.
All day, is it?
Yeah, felt sorry. Thanks, Nick, for checking that for us.
So for anybody that doesn't know, that TAF is the terminal area forecast, isn't it, Nick? So
yes, correct.
Yeah, it's within 5 nautical miles, is that the... Yeah, so 5 nautical miles within the airport here at Brisbane.
Yep. I had that question on my instrument proficiency check last week, so I know that one. And Brisbane Airport has what we call a TAF 3. So within the first 3 hours of the TAF getting released, it's extremely accurate. So this TAF is valid from when's that? 7 a.m. until 10 p.m. But within the first 3 hours, so 7 till 10 a.m. today, Brisbane time, it is more accurate.
And then you got the METAR, so that's, I think that the METAR pops up there in the chat every now and then, and that's more so like that's from an observed time, isn't it? So
METAR is a report. So whatever the current conditions are, every half an hour, there's automatic systems that will generate a report for us. So the current METAR as of 7:30. Oh, so that's not very current. I'll reload it.
Yeah, and we forgot to mention, Gavin, that Bo is wearing his Julia Flights hoodie today. He's got it on. Hope it's keeping you warm. Yes.
We'll have to give you a behind-the-scenes shot soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Bo, you need to show your hoodie from the Julia Flights.
So current METAR for Brisbane as of 8:30. Wind 180, 6 knots, 10 k's viz, few clouds at 3,400 feet and overcast at 10,000. That's what we're getting all these clouds from. It's overcast at 10,000.
Overcast layer at 10,000, yeah.
Yep. And then the lower clouds you see, that's few, so they're at 3,500-ish.
So these sort of clouds around the sort of area here.
Yeah.
So aeroplane over there. So it's still a VFR day?
Yeah, very VFR.
Not too inviting looking for a small plane for some people, but it's still fine.
Yeah.
Beautiful baby blue livery. I always say it. I will never get tired of saying it. One of my favorite liveries. Korean Air, if you're watching, please don't ever get rid of this color. A really nice livery, absolutely stands out.
And didn't Korean Air, that reminds me, didn't Korean Air actually get in contact with you? About
yes, they did.
One of the clips.
Yeah, they liked one of our clips on our Instagram, Korean Air official Instagram account, and they asked for permission to use our footage. We said, more than welcome.
We've flown Korean Air, so actually nice, good service, very good.
Yeah, very, very nice crew, very welcoming, and yeah, good service. Really enjoyed that flight.
A couple of spotters down here, I think.
Yeah, a few spotters there at our local
high-vis jacket down there.
plane spotting area called the Loop. Hopefully we can be out there, Gavin, very soon.
Yeah, every
stream.
time the weather hasn't been looking too promising. There's always showers in the forecast.
It's always a bit risky.
Queuing 376 Delta, flight heading right 270. Line up, runway 19 right, wait, very short range, space. Right to on the left, right. Velocity 1709 radio. Velocity 1709, Brisbane Town. Queuing 320 Delta, connect departures.
And thanks once again to Captain Mike, if Captain Mike is watching us in the background, the United pilot. Thank you so much for your Really nice gift. Last weekend, I got my United PJs. I know you're jealous, Kevin.
376 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Just a little bit.
Not your size. Can't have them.
And furthermore, what we were talking about before with the weather too, then there's the ATIS as well, isn't there? So that's the airport terminal information.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that Sarah Jane is still with us. Sarah, in case we forget, please remind us about the weather balloon release.
Oh,
we
yes.
cannot forget about that one.
speaking of the weather, yes.
Yeah, so an ATIS is generally made by the tower.
Yeah, actually, Veronica, she comes on. You haven't met Veronica, have you yet?
No.
Yeah, she's up there in the tower, so she was telling us a bit about that. So she looks after that. But yeah, sorry, keep going.
Yeah, so you got two different types of terminal information. So you've got ATIS and then AWIS. So AWIS is an automatic one generated by the airport. It's like a robotic voice. And then the ATIS generally is made by a human in the tower. So Archfield, for example, has an ATIS. So one of the controllers will just pre-record a message every time the weather gets changed. So that's why you get information Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
And that's what you hear on the radio here from time to time with some changes to information. Most of the time it's probably just wind changes or the Q&H will change.
Yeah.
So
Generally, yes.
5718, that's not heading right, 270, line up runway 19.
But there's been times where I've been flying out Archfield and the information has changed 4 times in one flight. Weather just keep deteriorating and wasn't a good day to fly.
absolutely love that angle the Fokker's there departing.
G'day, Bob, 270. Rex 5718, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Rex Saab 340 lining up on the right side.
Landis just tuned in.
Yeah, Landis.
Hello, Landis.
Oscar 1210, Brisbane check. 38 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land. 19 right, cancel that,
It's still a Friday afternoon for Landis.
935, Alpha 3, runway 19, let's line up.
I'm ready. Saturday morning, kind of coolish today. Just before 9 a.m. on the 4th of May.
Qantas 935, runway 19 left, tip takeoff. 19 left, tip takeoff.
And for the first time this year, Gavin, I'm wearing my jeans. Sorry, that tells you everything, how cold I am. And then we actually have a Fokker emoji. Dan already wants to swap a Tim Tam emoji out for the Fokker. We've got both. impossible to choose between Fokker and Tim Tams and get rid of one of them.
Have to have both.
Definitely both.
Aussie 1388 Brisbane.
Korean 408, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
785, 19 right, Korean 408. Aussie 1210, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff.
Aussie 1388, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up way.
Alpha 1, 19 left, line up way, block 15
Alright, Gavin, let me post in the chat both emojis, the Fokker and Tim Tams.
So I've got a Korean Air on the move.
Bye Korean Air. So safe travels back home. So Janet Simmons, Janet's been a member here for 6 months on Julie flights. Greetings from the Cloud Lounge. Thanks,
Hello,
Janet. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're enjoying our Saturday show. Honk honk for you, Janet. Thanks for the last 6 months as a member. Wonderful support from you. Love your company. Thanks so much for being here. Guys, I don't want to be complaining, but it is cold. I know our viewers will say, come on Julie, what are you talking about? 18 degrees. Especially those of you guys watching us from the UK.
It's quite windy up here. That's
yeah. I think that's why.
Yeah.
And Landis, thank you for a $10 super chat. Looking forward to Julia flights in Europe. We cannot wait, Landis. Over a month away. At this time next month we will be packing up bags, Gavin.
Oh.
Our streaming gear.
I'm going to try and pack as little as possible.
Well,
I think we got a hooroo.
Oh, we got a hooroo. Great. A little birdie told me that Veronica will be working tomorrow morning, so she will keep us company on the radio tomorrow morning. So hopefully we can get a couple of hooroos from Veronica. Thank you so much, Landis. That's amazing support. A friend from the US, always looking after us. Wonderful, wonderful support.
I know there's a few Brisbane controllers who like saying hooroo.
There are a couple, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of time I've been flying and I've been asked to change frequencies. I'll say hooroo. It's funny. You say it back to them.
Yeah, very, very excited about our upcoming Euro trip.
From Tango 2, runway 19 right.
Taking the high-speed line around the corner.
Joshua Leclerc, hello there. Welcome. Janet saying my cloud lounge is in Arizona. Very nice. It's always pretty warm in Arizona. Annette Butler. Hello there, Annette. Welcome.
So these guys are the aviation rescue firefighters.
A couple of honks.
So these guys look after everything too. If there's any sort of medical emergencies within the terminal areas, inside the terminal, they go and attend those calls too. So it's not just aircraft related. A lot of work, those boys and girls.
Jetson 930, line up runway 19 right, flag short way 4 space.
Runway 19 right,
Virgin Australia taking off. Bye bye, Velocity, contact departures.
ATC Julia.
Practicing.
Just 930, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, cleared for takeoff, just down 9.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Kira Burner says.
May 4th.
Yeah, May the 4th be with you. That's what Tristan Darren said before. That's right.
You know what? I've never seen a Star Wars movie.
No, me either.
Yeah. Yep.
No, my kind of movies are ones that can theoretically happen in real life.
I think I'm on the same page as you there, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not saying
And that means
space travel isn't possible, but
I was going to say that means Top Gun is.
we make an exception.
Yes, yeah.
We are pilots after.
Oh yeah,
Top Gun
I've
is
watched,
real.
I've watched that that latest Top Gun movie so many times already.
Do you prefer the original or the new one?
Contact up.
Hard to say.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it? Like.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know, I quite like the new one.
yeah, it was really well done.
I must say, the original one, I love the start of it.
Yeah.
The start of it is the best part.
Yeah.
I could just imagine being back in the cinema back in the 80s when that came out. Oh, that would have amped up the crowd.
I would have been minus 24.
Jeff Andrews in the house. Hello, Jeff. Love your company. My guess is the weather balloon is blue today. Is it a boy today? We'll find out very soon. Stay tuned. Tristan can't believe it. He's like, what, guys? You've never seen Star Wars?
Yeah, that's
Incredible.
Yeah, and the same as with those other ones from was it The Hobbit? Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same as those ones. I've never even seen them.
Yes, Janet can't believe it either, guys, that you've never seen a Star Wars movie.
There's a lot of movies I haven't watched.
Good morning, just outside.
But Star Wars isn't on my radar.
Runway 1 on the left,
Yeah.
please take off.
19 left, clear for takeoff, just outside 65.
Congratulations, guys, to the 5 newest members here on Julie Flights. Lovely to have you on board. Welcome to our Julie Flights crew. Enjoy Captain's Lounge. Hope you're enjoying our show.
604 Brisbane.
Feel free to use those emojis in the chat.
Jeff Andrews, yes, Iron Eagle. Did you see Iron Eagle, Nick?
No.
I'm a bit of a sucker. I know it's a corny sort of movie, but I love the start of that too, with the Cessna 150 and the Tomahawk and the decathlon, racing the dirt bike.
I'll have to watch it then.
Doug Masters.
Brisbane south, 318 rest.
That's 318 Brisbane.
Another good air traffic controller movie is called Pushing Tin. I've mentioned it to Veronica a few times. She hasn't seen it.
I haven't seen that one either.
You've got to probably check that one out. It's got Billy Bob Thornton in it and Angelina Jolie.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a really good movie. So here's our Fokker 100 pushing back.
I try to stay away from aviation movies, honestly, because I just get frustrated looking at it and seeing all the mistakes, all the stuff that's not quite right.
We used to watch a lot of air crash investigation.
Yeah, well,
So many. There was so many
they don't seem to be on
seasons.
much anymore.
Yeah. I think they're still available on YouTube. All right, that's a Fokker special livery.
More down here too. 70 down there pushing out.
Thank you, Sarah. Thanks, everyone. We got 400 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for your support.
Line up, runway 1 on the left.
Line up, 19 on the left, velocity 318.
Eric saying now I can go to bed. Have a great day, guys. Got Nat. Thanks, Eric.
Thanks, Eric. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, wonderful support and help here in the chat from a Norwegian moderator here on the channel, Eric Ask. Always great to have Eric with us.
19 on the left, clear for takeoff, velocity 318.
The 737-700 down here.
Paul watching us from Christchurch, New Zealand. Welcome, Paul. Thanks for being here. Yeah, there's so many good movies out there. The Power Bloke is asking about Flying High or Airplane, as they call it in the US.
They're the old classic ones, aren't they?
C318, contact us. Track fire and report at the Brisbane River. Track fire and report at the Brisbane House, Mike Julian. The runway 19 right, with takeoff. 19 right, Tango 3, clear for takeoff, come on.
Don't break the microphones, guys.
Oops.
So Qantas 120 is coming out down here too. Sorry, 119. Qantas 119 going to Auckland.
227 Brisbane Tower. Just for your awareness, visual secretary with VFR.
Nick's going to head off now,
They'll be tracking via the river
thanks for coming, Nick.
miles to the north.
Oh, thank you so much, Nick, and for hosting the show with us this morning. Always great, and for the coffees too.
Yeah, thanks.
I really promise, guys, next time coffee's on me.
We do have that.
My turn this time. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Nick.
Maintain visual separation with the 737 caution. Wake turbulence. Make a visual approach to Hold Street Jetty and report to the ground. Yes. Caution, wake turbulence, maintain separation, and clear to approach for Hold Street. We'll report on the ground. Mike Julian. X227, contact departures. Roger, 227.
Was so.
Okay, there's our Fokker 100. Yeah, coming out.
It was so great to have Nick with us.
Looks like it's had a nice bath, so it's nice and fresh looking.
Gavin,
what's up?
Guess what's next?
Yeah, QF119 down here going to Auckland.
The weather balloon.
Oh, sorry, I'm.
QF.
What's the time? QF weather balloon.
Julia Flight's weather balloon, a special section here on the show. I'm so proud of myself, I actually remembered this time. Let's have a look, guys. Is it a boy? A blue one?
Let's see.
Let's have a look. I know Jeff Andrews was very intrigued. He really wants to find out if it's a blue one today or pink, maybe.
We can't promise it's going to be a boy.
Lance Cole is asking, what's wrong, Julian Gavin? No tripod kicked, no phone dropped. I actually dropped my phone before we started streaming, so yeah.
There's been a few.
That's one been ticked.
There's actually been a few tripod kicks. I've sort of been discreet about it.
G'day, Connors 119 Heavy ready. Just 119 Heavy, written down.
Yeah, so that's how you roll.
Well, there it goes.
Yes, again. No surprises today.
They didn't let me into paint the glowing pink. It's very tempting.
Yeah. It's like a tradition now here on Julia Flights. Weather balloon release at 9:15. In the morning, yes, it's a boy.
Well, 6462, activation, helicopter just been touchdown, hold straight duty, runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, 7 takeoff, 6462.
There is a website where you can actually track them.
605 connect.
Was it Veronica who told us about
Yeah,
that?
Veronica mentioned that. So if anyone's out there on the Google, have a look.
It's our morning, I've lost the 1235.
No, it actually was also one of our viewers of Julia Flights
Could
that
have been,
mentioned that. Yeah. If you're watching us, you know who you are. Virgin Australia working really hard this morning, guys. A lot of domestic flights. Flight 462. One of the longest domestic flights, Brisbane to Perth.
At Alpha 1, line up, runway 19 on left and wait. Short and laser spacing with the aircraft crossing midfield. I'll be up and waiting, understood, Connors 190. 715, runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff, Delta 715.
I know, guys, absolutely shocking. It's blue. Again. That's weather balloon.
17, written down.
Welcome back, Baza.
462, contact departure.
Oh, he's back.
Velocity 1235, line up, runway 19 on right. Line up, 19 on right.
So Solomon's 7:15. Going up to Munda up there in Solomon Islands.
Oh yeah, and Nat King mentioned to me earlier, because Nat is watching us from Sydney, that the weather down there in Sydney is raining and miserable today.
It's going to be there for the next few days, I think. So QF 119 here going to Auckland.
Once again, Nat, thanks so much for your company today on the show. Butter machine.
Runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff off the copy.
Wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Qantas 119 off to Auckland, New Zealand.
Qantas 119, contact departures.
119, yeah.
Buzz is amazing, hanging out with us this morning from behind the scenes, flame spotting with us. Amazing. Amazing support of the channel, Buzzer the Butcher Bird. Jeff saying Buzzer was not the bird strike. Absolutely, I knew that straight away. That wasn't Buzzer, he's too smart for that. He exactly knows what he's doing.
Qantas 1874, Brisbane target A. Velocity 367, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Gavin Buzz is singing.
So Baz has slept in by the looks of it.
Traffic 2, but south.
Neil Endorser, the UK member for 6 months here in Julia Flight. It's amazing. Great to have you as a part of our Julia Flights family, Neil, for the last 6 months. Absolutely amazing. Hope you're enjoying the Captain's Lounge.
Thanks, Neil.
Thanks to very kind gifting members. Thank you so much for watching us whenever you can. Thank you so much for your company. It's always good to have you here on the show with us. And we've got Fokker special livery. Alliance Airlines.
Velocity 367, connect departures.
Departures, velocity 367.
Off to Townsville, that Fokker.
Yeah, that was Southern Cross minor livery. and Neil, to show his appreciation to our members who and Julia Flights viewers who keep gifting memberships, also gifted one Julia Flights membership, spreading love. It goes to a Squishy Place. Very nice. Thank you, Neil, for
Thanks, Neil.
for your support. Amazing, great stuff. Thank you. Sending you best wishes from Brizzy.
Velocity 932, connect departures.
And Baza will miss you when you go to Europe. I think he got a bit upset with us last time.
Yeah, that's
went
right.
over
He
there.
took a while to come back, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he was really touched. Yeah.
So velocity 932, they're going to Sydney. Yeah, old Bazza, I remember that. He took a while to come back to us, didn't he?
Runway 1 on the left.
He's a little upset.
He was really upset.
Turning 546 Delta Brisbane Tower. Turning 546 Delta, assigned heading right 270, line up runway 1 on right lane. Right and left. Delta.
Velocity 309 at wind 1803, 8 knots, runway 1 left.
Oh, 1 on left, February 1 on right. Turning 546 Delta, runway 1 on right, clear for takeoff. 1 on right, clear for takeoff, getting 546 Delta.
Kirsten saying Bazza spent all his money on the passport and you didn't take him. Yeah,
Poor Bazza.
that's why he got really upset. Our next domestic arrival will be Virgin Australia flight 309 coming in from Melbourne.
513, contact departures.
Departures 513.
And Qantas Link Dash A just landed.
Departed.
Departed. I said landed.
ATC
sorry.
Julia, what's going on down there?
Correction. Departed. Okay, I'll keep drinking my coffee. Been talking too much.
Turning 546
What's
Delta.
our New Zealand Dreamliner, did you win?
Was it 10 something?
Brisbane Tower, good day, killing 403 Delta.
Turning 403 Delta Brisbane Tower.
But don't worry guys, we've got another Dash 8 on the way. We'll be
75,
landing
runway 1
shortly.
Oh, that's only 100 velocity.
And Jetstar 9 is already visible on the radar. 787.
Dreamliner.
Yeah, we'll be heading off to Takinarida.
170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
Now that's a flight I'd like to be on.
Killing 403 Delta.
Would love to visit Japan one day.
Shame Air Nippon doesn't come to Brisbane.
Yeah, I used to back in the day.
No doubt one of the Japanese airlines will come back here.
I hope so. Fingers crossed they do.
Glenn 667, hi Glenn. Congratulations on your gifted membership on the show today.
Velocity 75, connect back.
machine down at the international.
He's getting towed across, is he?
Yeah, looks like he's on tow.
And I can definitely smell more rain in the air.
This nice little Embraer jet coming out of the Phenom.
I thought I smelled food before.
Yeah, this comes out of the Qantas Club down here, right below us.
Oh, Gavin always mentions that.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 13, ready?
Got 613 Brisbane Tower, runway 1 on the left, clear takeoff.
Runway 1 on the left, first takeoff.
It's a little Embraer down here, the Phenom, going just down the road across the border to Armidale, so a very short flight.
Guys, are we taking this jet?
Let's jump on board.
I think they got the colour wrong.
Yeah.
Nice, big,
Supposed to be pink, but someone missed the memo.
Oh, I can smell food now, guys. I know it. I know what you've been
Bacon
talking
and
about
eggs
now.
coming out of the coffee of the Qantas lounge.
And shortly you will see, I think, our very first 737 MAX 8 on today's stream. Virgin Australia will be heading off to Niugini, Fiji. Rigo, thanks for the heads up. Ladies and gents, our next international airline, Philippine Airlines, 12 minutes out, coming in from Manila.
613, contact departures.
You never know what we're going to get out of Philippines.
I think today we've got the A321.
Oh, bugger.
So it's not the 777 or the A330, unfortunately. It's going to be a nice little departure off this Embraer jet though. It should be nice and light going to Armidale.
The tower is 255, good morning. Established, that's
255 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
There's Singapore there too, must be.
Yeah, g'day, November, Juliet, ready. Right now, ready,
Juliet Romeo, Brisbane Tower.
So that's November, Juliet, Romeo.
508, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 1 on the left, clear to land.
And land 1 mile left, 150.
Oh yes, and Air Niugini's out there too, the 767 coming in. So 2 heavies there with Singapore and Air Niugini.
Juliet Oscar, Brisbane Tower, there you remain on the ground, I'll get back to you in about 1 minute.
And our next international will be Singapore.
November, Juliet Romeo, line up, runway 1 on the left. Up 1 on the left. 325, Brisbane Tower.
So November, Juliet Romeo, the Embraer Phenom 300. Should be a nice little rocket departure, Bo.
Well, better be quick with the camera.
Let's have a look, guys.
November, Juliet Romeo, runway 1 on the left, clear to takeoff.
And right behind that we've got Singapore.
Yeah, flight 255. Coming in from Changi. Singapore Princess A350.
Somebody check the vertical climb rate on that.
So is he going up to Mars?
That's got to be close to 4,000 feet.
November Julie Romeo for Winter Wee, helicopter departing from a helipad on the river. They'll have you at site maintain their visual and separation. Contact departures, hello.
November Juliet Romeo, thank you, clear.
I don't think that helicopter's any problem.
Sighting a black
He's down way below.
And Roy saying, hello lovely friends from Australia, I'm very thankful to see your stream tonight in the Netherlands. Have a great weekend and good to see the Fokker flying again. Greetings from Roy, thank you so much for that. Our next international arrival, Singapore Airlines. Flight 255.
4,700 feet per minute on that Embraer.
Jetstar 787 and the 737 MAX coming out as well.
Singapore 255, vacate Alpha 7, contact ground 122.125.
Vacate Alpha 7, 122.125, Singapore 255. I do off the airborne.
Sure.
Yeah, a Jetstar Dreamliner.
November Juliet Oscar's on the moon.
And Wayne P is in the house.
Morning, Wayne.
Hello Wayne, love your company. Watching us from Mansfield. Victorian High Country. Must be really nice over there.
Chilly too.
And chilly.
Niugini 3,
right.
wind
Stay
18
warm,
degrees, 9 knots,
Wayne.
runway 19 left, clear to land.
197,
So Niugini 3 clear to land, 19 left for 767 300. Just in time, Wayne, for the old 76er.
Target 198.
That's 198, Brisbane targeting. Suffering to Suyak now, thanks. There'll be one departure rate.
Sorry, the start of that. Say again, 198.
One departure to go if you start bringing the speed back now, thanks.
Right there, reduce the speed, 198.
Nicely.
Niugini 3, contact ground 122.125.
12225, Niugini 3.
nice landing for the 767.
198, wind 1.
Yeah, the good old classic 767.
Clear to land.
1 on left, clear to land, Qantas 198.
325, contact departures.
Departure direct 325.
It's always wonderful to see a Boeing 767 that Air Niugini. I know it looks pretty exotic for many of our viewers watching us from overseas.
180 degrees at 8 knots. View 1000, scat 3000, temperature 20. That's the changes for Bravo.
Not many of those 767s that's still operating commercial flights, passenger flights, so really nice to see that Air Niugini here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, a couple of gems here in Brisbane, the Fokkers in that Air Niugini 767.
Jeff Andrew saying, Julia, someone forgot to change the battery. I wonder, Jeff, who that is. Thank you so much for your company, guys.
I'll take the rap today. Hashtag mechanic life.
And Brisbane 777 Tony, our regular viewer here on Julia Flights, Tony, gifting 1 Julia Flights membership that goes to Frank.
On your Tony.
Yeah, Brisbane 777, always great to have your company here on the show. Thank you for your support.
Thanks, Brisbane.
Good stuff, thank you.
We also have a little
Thanks for watching.
Learjet 60 going across to Nandi. Some lucky people on board. India Lima Juliet. Thrust reverse is closing.
Could have been 5221.
Yeah, Max is off.
Oh yes, this one also going to Nandi, isn't it? Velocity 175.
Trace Darren is asking, is that a camera focus? Beep, I can hear, yes, Darren, that's Bo.
Sorry.
Taking photos. I know Bo will share those photos with us after the stream. A super spotter.
Yeah, Bo's always up here taking photos. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, enjoy.
Snap away, Bo.
I wish I knew how to turn the beepy off, but I don't know how to turn it off.
You can't mute it, unfortunately.
On runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Lloyd Fox is still with us. Thank you, Lloyd. It's always wonderful to have you on the show, sharing those.
Speaking of super plane spotters, Lloyd.
Oh yes.
The one and only.
The one and only Sir Lloyd Fox. The expert here in Brisbane Airport, knows absolutely everything about this airport. Plane spotting for over 60 years.
So Jetstar's going to roll.
221, continue approach, expect to roll through, vacate Alpha 9.
Continue approach, expect to vacate Alpha 9, between 22 and 21.
Get ready for some more beeping.
Michael Norman just tuned in, saying good
Okay,
morning from a
Michael.
very moist Sydney.
Yeah.
BN 5221, slight change planes. You will have an occupied bay. Vacate Alpha 7.
Vacate Alpha 7, Philippines 5221.
Thanks, Lance. I'll have a look at that setting.
There goes our Learjet 60 to Nandi.
Just an honor.
A few nice jets on today's show. Very nice.
Yeah, this one in the last Embraer called Brisbane home.
BN 5221, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Honk honk for Julie Flights viewers.
Toto Indy Lima Juliet, contact departures.
And Brian Miller, the masked Fokker, is still with us as well.
Still out there.
Just looking out for those Fokkers. Very nice, love it.
Philippines.
Frank is watching very close to Zurich. No direct flights to Australia from there. Unfortunately not.
Imagine seeing a Swiss 777 here in Brisbane. Whoa.
Michael saying, Brie and I have a boat at the ready for transport.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad down there?
Just right before Brisbane town today.
2.25.
I'm kind of glad we're not down there this weekend.
Get the rubber ducky out.
Don't have a kayak. Philippines. Direct flight from Manila.
The weather actually looks like it's improving here. I thought we were going to see some more showers, but maybe later on.
We'll have another Bali flight very soon, guys. Virgin Australia flight 45, 737 MAX 8.
Oh, another MAX 8.
I think we saw that many come in.
Yeah. Cloud out here, sort of producing a few little rain showers.
And the Philippines A321. Safely arrived at Brisbane Airport after just over 7-hour flight direct from Manila.
Brisbane down, 170.
Direct Brisbane town.
Too long. 7 hours on a narrow body aircraft. Too long. Philippines, send us your 777.
I agree.
We don't want to take anything less.
Maybe an A330.
There's butter machine.
Yeah, definitely I wouldn't like to spend 7 hours on a A321. Oops.
I struggled.
Not the greatest.
3 hours to New Zealand.
Yeah.
I struggled.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is how bad I've become. Even flying from Brisbane to Melbourne on a 737 or an A320, that's enough for me now. What's that, just under 2 hours?
So get ready next month, Gavin. Hopefully no one sits next to us.
Well, let's just hope so.
So we have a bit of that extra room to stretch our legs.
Unless you can squeeze me in your hand luggage.
That's right. Yeah. Bo, we would love to have you with us on a European tour. Plane spotting together from Frankfurt. I think you would absolutely love
Oh,
it.
you love Frankfurt.
And Heathrow as well.
Just right 34, correct.
Brisbane 777 saying, Gavin, do you know there's Fokkers up in Niugini?
Yes, Air Niugini, yeah, have the Fokker 70s and the Fokker 100s.
Jive Turkey shared with us some photos.
They actually fly the Fokkers from Port Moresby to Cairns. And maybe a couple other airports up there in New Guinea as well to Cairns.
I didn't realise Qantas had so many, only that Jamie mentioned it.
Oh, the QantasLink one's over in Perth. We have seen the Air Niugini Fokker 100 here in Brisbane too, a few times.
Qantas 708 about to depart on the way to Cairns, North Queensland.
Nice time of the year to be up there.
It would be.
Absolutely, yes. Thanks, Rigoberto. China Airlines, the grumpy face, as you guys called it, 15 minutes out.
Fokker there, going the full length. 19 left.
We're going to spool this Fokker.
Yeah, there's a one being taken out over here for some engine testing by the looks of it, engine run-ups.
Runway 1 on left, please take off.
Runway 1 on left, please take off.
Brisbane Tower, Keeling 404, Delta ready.
Keeling 404, Delta, Brisbane Tower, going 5 to the right, 270. Runway 1 on the right, please take off.
Right, 270, runway 1 on the right, please take off, Keeling 404, Delta.
Dash 8's on the move.
Coming out, aren't they? Yeah. So the Fokker 100 there going down to Newcastle.
Gavin is quiet now, living the dream, enjoying, admiring.
You sure, Fokker?
These Fokkers. Another one. Up in the air, Alliance Airlines.
Stop making fun of my Fokkers.
No, Gavin, actually I think it's amazing that you're spreading the love for Fokkers.
Is there many in their nest today? I can't see them.
Yeah, I think there's, what do we got? 1, 2, 3 over there.
Oh, they got 2 in the hangar?
2 in the hangar, one sort of half in, half out. And then, yeah, one out the front there.
And none down at the other end of the terminal, is there?
Maybe 2 over there.
They're there.
Yeah, 2 tails you can see.
Philippines is just waiting for a Virgin.
Yeah, his gate's still occupied. And we've got Air Canada pushing back too.
My minty friend.
Your minty fresh.
I wonder if we'll get the Canadian raccoon tomorrow on our Sunday show.
I got a feeling we will.
Yeah, me too.
Velocity 702, ready.
Velocity 702, Brisbane Tower, runway 1 on left, clear for takeoff.
On left, clear for takeoff, velocity 702.
Velocity 702 going down to Hobart.
Eric from Toowoomba saying, Julia, Gavin and Mods, hi all, good morning from chilly Toowoomba.
Yeah, it would be chilly out there.
Oh, it'd be very chilly. If we complaining here, Eric,
What's it like
imagine
up there?
Toowoomba. I can't believe it's 11 degrees here at Brisbane Airport.
11?
I mean 19, sorry. Because it feels like 11. That's what I was gonna say. It's 19 but feels like 11.
So you're breaking records then if it's 11 degrees.
That's how I feel. It's really, really chilly today.
I'm glad I have my Julia Flights hoodie on.
Is it doing the job, Bo?
It's doing the job.
Velocity 702, contact departures.
Up to velocity 702.
So glad I didn't wear the shorts today.
And Gavin goes, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take a pair of shorts just in case if it gets warmer. What do you think, Gavin? Are you gonna put
Who
those
said that? That wasn't
shorts on?
Access 386 Delta ready.
I don't think so.
386 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day, sun heading right 270, hold short, runway 1 on right. Sun heading right 270, hold short, runway 1 on right, 386 Delta.
John and Annette are here with us as well. John is wearing his Baza shirt.
Oh, he does. He's too.
386 Delta, line up, runway 1 on right, wait, wait, wait. Run up away, runway 1 on right, 386 Delta.
Oh,
Good morning, Cornerstone, Cross 984 Brisbane Tower. 332 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, Ceiling 332 Delta.
So there's your minty fresh bow.
Doing 386 Delta, runway.
Gavin, we still need to give you a wave because we've got Bo wearing his Julia Flights hoodie. We've got Annette, we've got John. We're happy to give you a wave anytime, Gavin.
Oh, just let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
ready? Course 1949, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, 1949. Contact departures. Departures, class 949. Wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, cleared. 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 980. Brisbane Town, okay.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Velocity 447, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 447. 1615, runway 19 left, line up. Lining up runway 19 left, line up.
I won't be able to do that.
So good to see many of our Julia Flights viewers and supporters visiting us here behind the scenes. Always wonderful to have you guys with us. And
Clock 615, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 1
Air Canada, one of the highlights of the show today. Jeff Andrews is asking, did we lose everyone? We're still here. We were just playing around with our front camera.
A few people come up to say hello too.
Yes.
Julia Flight's behind the scenes.
Farid is saying, hello Julian Gavin. Hi Farid from us. Welcome to the show.
G'day, hello, how you doing?
Yeah, good to have you with us. Hello from myself, from Gavin and our moderators.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 36 Heavy with you, fully ready. Canada 36 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada clear for takeoff.
Air Canada. 615, contact departures. Capacity,
More raindrops.
2053 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
So there's Dynasty, so we've got Air Canada lining up and Dynasty will be the one in behind.
Alright, our next international departure, Air Canada, going back home to beautiful Vancouver. Matthew wearing shorts. Unthinkable, right guys? Absolutely unthinkable, this guy's wearing shorts. Alright. Air Canada Dreamliner going back home.
Canada 36, contact departures, good day. Canada 36, roger, good day.
Guys, look what I got from Matthew.
Oh wow.
A souvenir from Manchester.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that's amazing, Matt. I will show it to our viewers. Front cam. Okay, Julia, is Julia cam ready? Bo?
Should be right together.
045 from Tango 2.
Bo's in control of Julia Cam today.
Okay, let's admire. It's beautiful. A Dreamliner, Air Canada. Let's see if we get a Canadian raccoon back on tomorrow's show.
Let's hope so.
China Airlines, 2 minutes out.
3930.
New Zealand rolling down as well.
Kirsten saying I'm wearing shorts and it's 15 degrees. Wow. Very brave, Kirsten. Honk honk. Hello from behind the scenes. Welcome to the show. Great to have you guys with us. Look guys what I got from a long-time viewer, Matthew Barrow, who is behind the scenes. Matthew, give us a wave. Thank you everyone for watching the show. Thanks for your company. Have a look guys. And Matthew brought this for me from Manchester. Very nice. And that would be a good reminder for us, Gavin, to finally go there for some plane spotting to Manchester Airport.
I'd love to, if only we had the time.
Yeah, thank you everyone for watching the show. Let's see if we can get more people to give us a wave. Hang on, Bo is here. Bo, give us a wave. Show us your hoodie. There you go. From Julia Flights official store. A lot of plane spotters at the back taking photos.
Okay, so Dynasty coming in.
From 3938, contact departures. Departures, Lost 3938.
Brisbane Tower, Lost 313.
313 Brisbane Tower.
China Airlines, a Taiwanese A350.
He's on 202 Brisbane Tower.
Honestly, they're pulling up nice and easily, getting the rapid taxiway there, so very nicely done.
Is 053, contact ground 122.125. 122.125, New Zealand 202, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 19 left, cleared for takeoff, New Zealand 202.
Welcome to Brisbane China Airlines. Princess Grumpy.
Princess Grumpy.
It's always grumpy.
If anyone's wondering what that engine noise is, it's this guy here.
Gavin, you read my mind. I was gonna say this. Focus.
Absolute music to my ears.
Just 003 Brisbane Tower.
Air New Zealand. Rolling now.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
A few little raindrops too.
Bye bye China Airlines. I mean Air New Zealand.
202, contact departure.
Sorry, I'm reading your comments, guys, in the chat. about China Airlines. Air New Zealand have a good flight going back home.
Across the ditch. Better known as the Tasman Sea.
There's that food smell again.
Yeah, it comes up and wafts, doesn't it? Wonder what's on the menu. Smells good though.
It does.
Yeah, that was Air New Zealand flight 202 off to Christchurch. And Eric from Toowoomba celebrating with us 7 months as a member here on the channel.
On you, Eric.
Thank you so much, Eric, for the last 7 months. We love your company. It's always wonderful to have you in the chat. Thanks for being a part of our family, of our community.
Velocity 322.
Rugged up in my comfy chair, watching my favorite show. Sounds great. I might do the same this afternoon and rewatch the show. Sit under the blanket. Thanks Eric for being here. Stay warm.
Grab some food on the way home and come back and rewatch.
Velocity 322, runway 19 left.
Absolutely.
A second A321 in New Zealand on the way down.
185 Brisbane Tower.
Oh yes, it is too. Looks like China Southern's pushed back too. There's Air New Zealand going north along taxiway Bravo. China Southern A350 and the China Airlines A350.
I think Matthew Barrow should jump on the mic and say hello to everyone, because he's back to Brisbane. He finally found a place to stay here in Brisbane.
120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, good land, just 03.
He'll be in the city. Hello, Matt.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Good to have you in this part of the world.
Seems like you were here just yesterday.
I know.
Give us a wave, Matt. Matthew Barrell from Manchester.
Yeah.
Back in Brisbane.
About 12 weeks, I think. Went back 6th of February, got back 14th of April. So yeah, glad to be back.
How was your flight? Here to Australia?
It was alright. It was the 380 from Manchester to Dubai, which is fine. It's a comfy old bus.
95, runway 19 left, line up.
And then the 777 from Dubai to Brisbane, which is a noisy, rattly, shaky old thing. I mean, still, the seats are comfy and everything, it's just noisy. But yeah.
Yeah.
Emirates, it was all good. Food's great, they keep feeding you. So yeah, I can't knock it.
Yeah, they're pretty generous. Emirates, yeah, absolutely.
And Dubai Airport's always fun to walk, sort of, you know, run through at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that's right. So that airport never sleeps, does it? Doesn't matter what time it is.
Yeah, it looks like a shopping centre.
It's even got its own little train, it's great.
Yeah, yep.
You sort of lose track of all time anyway at that airport, don't you? With all the jet lag and all that going on.
Yeah, you've no idea. So I left at 2 in the afternoon. You arrive there at 11 o'clock at night, but it's 3 in the morning there, and it's 6 in the morning in Australia where you're going. So I have no idea what time I should set my watch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you feel very confused and so jet lagged. It's pretty hard. I think it's much easier going over there to Europe rather than coming to Australia. It's just, yeah, like I have to deal with jet lag for around a week. It's pretty bad. Always on the way back to
just being
Australia.
tired, isn't it, as well? Because you spent 26 hours flying and you
Yes.
don't really sleep. So some of it's you're just exhausted.
So yeah, Matt, it's actually just over a month away for us, and we will be on that long haul flight over to London Heathrow. So wish us luck.
Are you flying with Singapore?
No, unfortunately not. Can we even say who we're flying with?
Something different, isn't it?
Yeah, will be actually something very different to us. First time ever.
I've flown them before, but yeah.
Okay, but for me, definitely. China Airlines. So, with a stopover in Taipei, Taiwan. Yeah, on a A350.
They do some really good deals between London and Australia. Various
Yes.
places, you know, there's some very reasonable fares.
Absolutely, yeah. And probably that was the main factor. Yeah.
And you get to go on a 350, so that's good.
Yeah. One of my favourites, so
What were the
kind
load?
of looking forward to it.
What were the loads like on coming back? Were they both full flights or
Yeah, the Manchester to Dubai is full 3 times a day.
3 times a day? Is that what they got?
Yeah, 3 times a day, and it's the 615 version. So there's no first class, or hardly any first class. So it is full.
Wow.
And it's full. There's barely an empty seat on it. And then the 777 was, I don't know, there's maybe 20, 30 empty seats, if that.
So not much.
So it was fairly full. One lady had booked, she paid for 2 economy seats. So she had an empty seat next to her, but then they checked someone in to sit next to her.
Oh no.
Oh,
So there was a lot of conversation with the cabin director, or whatever you call them these days, about why is this person sat next to me when I paid for 2 seats.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
sorted it.
I wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, Can't understand that. She must have spent so much money just,
Quite
have
a
that spare
clever
seat.
way though, isn't it? Because 2 economy seats is an awful lot less than one business.
Signal 272, Brisbane Tower.
Well, I have heard stories of that happening.
Contact departures.
Yeah, because there's nobody occupying that seat, so
Well, yeah, and then somebody wants to sit in it, you're going to have a fight, aren't you, to keep them out of it?
it's a bit of a tricky one, that one.
Yeah, well, she wasn't afraid to make her views known, so.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to China Airlines. I flew them back in 2008.
Oh, okay.
So I went on an A330 and a 747 with them. So
Actually, I can see James Smith saying China Airlines is awesome. Really nice airline. Oh,
And
that's good to know. Yeah.
Taipei, the airport up there, is absolutely massive. It's huge.
Unfortunately, we'll be over there just for 2 hours.
just a rush through.
Yeah.
130 at Yep.
I think is it China that has China Airlines has the business class where it's like 111 almost.
Oh,
so you
nice.
don't get the 2 seats together.
Unfortunately, we'll be down the back, so
Cheap seats down the back.
cheap seats.
A bucket each.
Yeah. We might get upgraded, Gavin. You never know. If the flight is full, empty.
Maybe they can push
They'd be
us
like,
up.
okay, guys.
I got the offer to upgrade to business. You have to pay for it, but when you check in with Emirates online, you sometimes get an offer to upgrade. And it was the Dubai to Brisbane leg. I think it was about £800,
Yeah.
which I declined.
Yeah. No, that's a lot. Yeah, but really excited. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a first time for me on China Airlines, and flying on a A350 will be
flight
fine.
from Taipei to London, Heathrow's about 15,
And that's
15
another
hours or
thing.
something,
I've
so
never been to Taipei,
dreading that.
Taiwan. So it'll be another new airport for me.
Have you been to Heathrow before?
Yes. Massive airport.
Yeah, lots of variety, isn't there?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, you've spent some time on the ground there in London, haven't you? But I haven't left the airport, so through Heathrow. So I don't know. Can you count that as I've been to London?
You actually
How
you
does that work?
can't because
Almost London.
no, because
London
if you don't leave the airport, you still kind of like international.
Do they get a stamp?
Territory.
I can't remember now.
It's
It's all changed
not-
over there, hasn't it? though?
Officially, you can't say you've been to London.
Well, there it is officially.
This time you'll be able to. You just have to find a good spot looking over the fence or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not easy, is it? I don't think, spotting at London.
No, that's right. There we have got a couple of spots, so should be able to get something out there.
Yeah, I still need to figure out where we're staying. What hotel?
There's plenty to choose from.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm disappointed you're not going to Manchester.
I am disappointed too, Matt, because I really wanted to go
There's fantastic
up there.
viewing spots, but you've got to fight to get a slot when there isn't someone else doing a stream.
What's 119 Brisbane town?
That's right, pretty competitive over there, but definitely on a bucket list.
I think a lot you get as streamers there because you get great views. There's great spots to stream from.
Contact departures.
It will be interesting to see. Gavin's laughing at me because I really want to deliver at least a short stream on the first day we get there. That same afternoon.
I don't know how that's going to be possible, but we'll try.
You'll be fine.
We're still gonna be jet lagged, so guys, if we talk a bit like like we like half zombies, yeah, probably a bit due to our very long flight. Like after spending 25 hours up in the air.
Is it nearly 16 hours from Taipei to London?
Yes, that's right.
That's a long time.
That's a really long time. I wish, Gavin, we had some more time at Taipei, just to explore the airport a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little bit of a longer stopover. I've sort of got to that age now where
Gavin's
too much of
talking like
flying.
he's 90.
I need to stretch the legs.
You can't win though, can you? Because if you have like a 6-hour layover, it's not long enough to go. It's not enough, but it's too much to just hang around.
Yep.
So I think it's either the 2 hours or the 24.
Yep.
I did the 2.
2 hours just rush through.
But you get a bit of exercise, don't you? Because if you walk, especially in Dubai, it's a long walk. Get your legs stretched.
And LSR saying economy in China Airlines is still very good. That's great. James said we did London, Brisbane with them in 2019 on a A350-700 and would happily fly them again.
382, line up.
That's good.
One on the right and wait. Line up on runway 1 on the right and wait. Turn up on the straight.
Cannot wait. I'll definitely let you know, guys. The X-Wing is with us. Hello.
Good morning.
Hi, James.
Still morning. It's only 10:30. I was getting a bit sidetracked there too at the time.
Well, you have been here since just after 6, so.
Yeah, we started just the show just after 6 o'clock this morning. Sorry. Yep. Rexy is landing now.
382, runway 1 on the right, please stay with 1 that right, clear for pickup.
China Southern is on 19 right, lining up. China Southern also has some pretty decent fares over to Europe.
Yeah, they've got some really good business class fares. Well,
Yes.
they're not really good, but still.
Compared to the other prices, yeah.
They're about half the price of Emirates.
119, runway 19 left.
And you go via, is it Guangzhou, I think?
Guangzhou.
Mainland China.
Actually, an Italian friend, she likes flying China Southern to Rome. from Australia.
Yeah, they've got lots of destinations over there.
Yes, down 905, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, China Southern going back home. See you next time.
That looks effortless getting off the ground.
They do, don't they, the A350s? It's just, you see those wings and it doesn't seem to take much load. They just fly.
Definitely much busier for our domestic flights this morning.
See a bit of a rain shower there passing over to the south.
Oh yeah, Matt, just a little reminder, Monday's public holiday.
It is in the UK
Yes.
as well, May Day.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too from our viewers.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Everything's shut. I need to go to the Bottle on Sunday.
Make sure you get that early, probably sell out.
When I went the day before Anzac Day, I went in, I got a couple of bottles of wine, and the girl said, "Now, if you run out, the one across the road is open and in the afternoon on Anzac Day." I'm hoping 2 bottles might last me for one day. But I was pleased she was concerned about my welfare.
You know you're in Australia when you get someone saying that to you, don't you?
Did make me chuckle.
21 Brisbane South.
Henrik's saying good day from Finland, or should I say all the way from Finland?
Very nice.
Very nice. We have flown on Finnair.
Yeah, Finnair. Yeah. I didn't really enjoy that experience. With the A340 anyway, so they were an older, much older aircraft.
I flew to Hong Kong on the 340 long time ago with Virgin, I think, and it was really comfortable.
Oh, I was at the 600 with Virgin Atlantic, yep. When I say I didn't really enjoy that Finnair flight, it's just the armrests. They didn't come all the way up.
Oh yeah.
So they only come up to like a 45-degree angle, and
We
it just
didn't
made
like
that really uncomfortable on a long haul flight.
Cap 372 Delta to Brisbane Terrace, now heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Front here, right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, killing 372 Delta.
Yeah, but apart from that, it was all good. It's just that the seating configuration, all that wasn't very, very comfortable on a long flight.
I like the armrest to keep people away from me. Travelling on my own. It's different when you're just on your own.
James is asking, when are you guys going overseas? Still over a month away, James, but I know it will go really quick.
Yeah, definitely. I got to get some things ready.
21 winds 1403.
Absolutely.
You need to get your summer clothes ready for, you know, that heat wave that's going to hit in Europe when you get there.
I hope so.
And we've got Annette and John wearing Julia Flights merch. Guys, give us a wave. John with his buzzer shirt. John with his buzzer shirt.
Okay. Where are we?
There you go. Amazing. And Annette also with her Julia Flights merch. Very nice. Thank you everyone for watching. And Carl saying, hi Julia, Qantas flight 512 from Sydney will be landing around 11:30. No worries guys, we'll be here just under an hour. We'll give you a shout out on Tower. tower. Very nice.
Okay, so we'll be listening.
Love your work. Thanks, Carl. Can't wait. Gary Suha is in the house.
G'day, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Welcome.
371 Brisbane.
Yeah, I mentioned to you guys we'll have Veronica on the tower tomorrow.
I don't know about anyone else or what anyone else does, but whenever we sort of go overseas, I always go out and I take that opportunity to buy some new clothes. I don't really go clothes shopping any other time of the year, but if we're definitely going overseas, you sort of take that opportunity to go out and buy some new.
That's when Gavin goes to shops.
That's the only time I go to the shops.
Very sensible. I've visited every furniture shop in Brisbane in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, you form fucker.
So if you want to know where to buy a green velvet sofa, I'm your man.
I just want to say to you, Matt, good luck with finding furniture.
You probably have to wait a good 6 months before something comes in.
There's something I want in IKEA, and it's like there's none in stock in Brisbane, but there is in Perth. Well, it's not really very helpful, is it? Because it's
road trip to Perth,
3,700 kilometres away. But thank you for telling me you've got it in Perth.
Yeah, I'll just go over to Perth and grab it.
Yeah, I'll just pop it. I mean, you know, back in the UK, it's like, oh, they haven't got it in Manchester, I'll go to the one in Liverpool. Not quite the same here.
Fiji Airways.
And there's only 2 IKEAs here in this sort of southeast Queensland, is there?
And talking about Baza shirt, guys, Gary Suha is still waiting on his Baza shirt to arrive.
Still waiting.
He should get there any day now.
Now I've moved, I can order them. I wasn't going to order anything, but it's going to turn up when I've left.
That's right. Yeah, because...
So yeah, so Bulla, we've got to say a good Bulla to our Fiji friends down here, right?
Oh yeah, very nice. 737 MAX 8.
Velocity 371, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, velocity 371.
I'm going to need to get out and see the old Bonza aircraft before they scrap them, aren't I think?
Yeah, well, some of them are up at Sunshine Coast still, aren't they?
Yeah, before they get changing the colours and scraping the Bonza off and turning it back into Jetstar or whatever.
Okay, some movement on 19 right, Virgin Australia taking off.
700.
On right, clear to left, spot.
Velocity 371, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 371, yeah.
So I have to check the arrival time of our Air New Zealand 145 today. Let's see where it is. 787 today.
Ah, Dreamliner, okay. No 777 from Air New Zealand.
Gareth asking what do we show more jet aircrafts than Dash 8s? I don't know, there hasn't really been too many Dash 8 movements today.
Yeah, I think Dean already said in the chat, they're more active on weekdays.
The Dash 8s sort of tend to sneak in and out, if you know what I mean, yeah, more than the jets.
They've all gone. The room nest is empty.
Yeah, it's actually none down there.
The last one's just heading off to 19 right, isn't it?
And yeah, that's another point too. They tend to go down to 19 right too. They're a long way out down there.
370, line up runway 1 on the right, mate.
So New Zealand 145, about 1 hour and 20 minutes away, so still a little while out.
And our butter machine on the move, Gavin. Qantas 61.
Off to Tokyo.
Tokyo Narita.
And so Singapore 256 is coming out as well.
12 wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
So he'll go for a 19 right. Well, there's actually a Dash 8 400 out there now. Just lined up on 19 right. Just spot her up here taking photos. Nice King Air there too, just touched down. Oh, Lloyd Fox saying Fiji were bringing in the A330 on Wednesdays. Is that the night flight, Lloyd, or is that the day one? Because I did see an A330 come in the other night.
That livery would look good on a big tail.
Yeah, it does.
And guys, a little update on current temperature, 20 degrees, everyone.
It's warming up.
And overcast. Bree says hello to everyone.
Hey Bree.
At work, so lurking in the background today. But I'm stopping in to say a quick hello. Yeah, we hope you're doing well as well, Brioni. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you in the chat and keep you company. Watching us in the background, very nice.
Those tradie colours are growing on me.
I can't wait to see it on the 787.
Oh yes, but we still need to wait till next year, I think, Evan.
A little while.
Yeah.
If you're from Manchester, it looks like a Jet 2 and an EasyJet had a baby.
Oh, the day flight, okay.
Singapore Airlines.
So this King Air down here just touched down on 19 right too.
Tower, good morning, Qantas 1861.
Stadium 61, Brisbane here. Velocity 1239, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right, velocity 1239.
At runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1239.
Tower 1 Equinox 61 Heavy, ready?
61 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Can't wait for the departure of our Qantas by the machine.
Qantas 1861, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Thank you, 19 right, clear land, Qantas 1861.
C1239, contact departures.
Contact departures, velocity 1239.
Beautiful jet, A350, Singapore Airlines. And Matthew, what are your thoughts on this one, A350?
I always like
Very
these.
quiet jet, very...
Yeah, too quiet.
Yeah.
They're all too quiet these days. I mean, I know that's a good thing, and I guess if you live under the flight path, you might have a different point of view. The last couple of nights, the 380's gone out over the city. So about 9:30, you sat there and like, what is that noise? And it's the 380 going out. It's like, okay,
Yes.
that's not very quiet, is it?
Yeah, I can always hear it on weekdays.
But 350's got. I like
When I get ready
350.
for bed, I was like, what's that sound? Yeah, that's A380 taking off at Brisbane Airport. You can hear it too, Bill, right? The departure of A380 every night. Yeah, that's right.
Even the A330 that does the LA route at night time, we can hear that rumble.
Yeah.
So I guess it all depends on how much power setting they're using as well.
I suppose it depends on the weather and I guess the
Yeah.
load as well, isn't it? If it's full and going to LA, it's going to be full, isn't
Pumping
it?
out the juice.
I still like the A320 COs. When
Oh,
they
yeah.
hammer down the runway, they make a good noise.
Like a buzzsaw.
Yeah, it's good old-fashioned, noisy, angry noise.
And Sarah Jane, thanks for the update. We made it to 500 likes, everyone. Thank you so much for hitting the like button.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for the update, Sarah. Great support from you guys.
61, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 61.
Definitely more rain on the way. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I brought it with me.
So you're to blame.
Try to leave it behind, trust me.
No judgment here, Matthew.
I was promised
at least-
perpetual sunshine and heat, and you know, it's,
Just you guys will have to cope with me just non-stop complaining about the weather. Just joking. All right.
931, wind 190 degrees.
By the machine
runway
Qantas.
19 left, clear.
Heading off to Tokyo Narita.
Is the weather really that bad over there, how everyone says, or is it just...
Well, you get used to it, but it's colder than here, obviously. But it has been a bad winter.
Yeah.
I went back in February and it was still sort of 5 degrees at most during the day.
Whoa.
So, and it's not normally like that. It's been very wet. I think February, March were some of the wettest on record, and it's been cold. So
Yeah, and for those of you who just tuned in, Matthew's talking about Manchester in UK.
Yeah, not Brisbane. You wouldn't know what 5 degrees was, would you? Unless you climbed into a freezer, you wouldn't know.
No idea here.
And we actually have a talking about Manchester. That's a different Manchester from the US. US MC with a $2 super chat. Hello from Manchester in the US.
New Hampshire?
Yeah,
Yes.
New Hampshire.
US.
And that sounds like a very English name too as well, doesn't it?
Oh, Hampshire is a very English name.
Yeah, very English. Thank you, USMC. Thanks for watching. We have Matthew Barrow, a long-time viewer and supporter of the channel, who moved to Brisbane for good, right? I can say that. From Manchester, but in the UK. Another Manchester. Thank you so much for watching the show. Thanks for the support.
There's got to be a Manchester in Australia somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I'm sure there is, yeah.
What did freak me out was going into the shops and seeing the Manchester department. And I'm thinking, okay, what's this? And it's
You don't have
yes.
that.
towels and
You don't have that?
No,
Really?
no, we don't call
Oh.
it. Well, no, weirdly, we don't call it Manchester. But yeah, so that freaked me out.
And you probably got a bit confused. What are they?
You don't actually hear that much anymore now that you bring that up. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's the old cotton industry, isn't it? That it was so, Manchester was so famous for cotton that it just became synonymous with bedding and towels and all that kind of nonsense.
Clear for takeoff.
That's
Takeoff
how-
1911, Qantas 1925.
Yeah, makes sense.
Back to that cold, wet climate, you see, it's great for spinning cotton. Got to have some advantages.
1709, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
Runway 1 on the right, clear lane. Copy, doing, thanks. 1709.
Bye-bye Singapore Airlines, going back home to Changi Airport.
Yeah, see, not much flex in those wings, is there? How they just seems to lift off effortlessly all the time.
469 over the
And just to bring it back to Manchester again, the A350 wings are made in Broughton in Chester, just outside Manchester.
Oh, wow. So they have their own airport there, do they? And
Yeah, Harden, I think it's called.
what do they get? So they get the Beluga in there? Is
Yeah,
it?
the Beluga goes in and flies the wings off to Toulouse or Hamburg, is it, where they're assembled? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're kind of done everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're made all over, well, that was, I suppose the point was their bits are made all over Europe to spread the love around. Then you end up with the massive Beluga planes flying stuff around. It can't be very environmentally friendly. But still,
They are a sight to see, aren't they, those Belugas?
yeah, they're funny. They're little
Okay, looks
big
like
whales.
Dean Stocker has looked it up for us. There's actually country of Manchester in South Australia.
Excellent, I've got a reason to go.
That's right. We haven't been to South Australia for a while now, Gavin.
No, it's
Probably
been a while.
before the pandemic, sometime.
But I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen the Beluga a couple of times in Toulouse and over there in Spain as well.
There's a Beluga XL as well, isn't there? There's a newer one, a bigger one.
Really something to see in the air.
Yeah, they're really, I mean, it's just a weird, because Boeing has a similar one, don't they, I think?
Yeah, the 747 Dreamlifter, isn't it?
Yeah. But the body's just way too big. It looks a bit like a dolphin. Or a whale, I guess. That's why they call it the Beluga.
Almost 11 o'clock. Staying dry so far.
So Air Niugini should be the next one out there.
Yeah, we got a couple of very light showers. That's about it. As you can see, Matthew, car park is full today.
I've never seen it this full.
Yeah. Must be a lot of people travelling on this long weekend.
Long weekend, isn't it, I guess, people going away?
It was a bit hard for us to find a spot.
I've now got the dilemma of do I buy a ute or not? Because I feel I should. I feel it's a thing to do because everyone else has got one and I want one. But then if I'm living in the city,
yeah, if you're in the city,
you do have to, go to Aldi and back.
Comes in handy if you need to go to IKEA.
Yeah. I can nearly justify it, but not quite.
Very faded, this one. Virgin Australia.
It's looking faded.
Garrison looks like a dull weather today in Brisbane. Absolutely. You guys not very used to it, right? You used to perfect blue sky.
This is a really Manchester sky. The grey.
The overcast.
Overcast. Yeah, this is. Yes, it's a normal day.
Probably less rain than Manchester.
And it's definitely warmer.
Gary's asking, Julia, you guys have Victoria Day holiday there?
No idea what that is. So I guess that's a no.
Gary, to be honest with you, I've never heard about Victoria Day holiday here in Australia. So this coming Monday is Labor Day here in Queensland.
Labor Day, a lot of the world has Labor Day, doesn't it?
Yeah, here in Australia though, it's you just have it like on different days depending on.
So Queensland, that's Monday.
On the state.
I think the rest of the country is different again.
Yeah, in the UK it's the first Monday in May. Well, that's the
I think most of the European countries, yeah. And now, Gavin, looking at this one, QantasLink E190 reminds me of a stream last weekend where we had that emergency landing on the show.
Oh yeah, that was the Alliance, your white one. Yeah, it was operating for Virgin, had a Going up to Darwin. Had a pressurisation problem.
At least the door didn't blow off.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a nice day.
Flight at 467, wind 160 degrees 7.
Okay, Gary's saying Victoria Day here is to celebrate UK Queen Victoria. No, we don't have that here in Australia. No.
But hey, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
If it means a public
it's
holiday,
up to me.
well,
You
bring
can
it
add
on.
it to the calendar.
Do you get one at the end of May?
Oh, I got no idea.
Because the UK has one of the first and the last Mondays in May are both bank holidays.
Starboard the 781 road.
And I can't remember why it is at the end of May. I can't remember what the reason is, but there's a reason.
And if you guys enjoyed the show, please don't forget to give us a thumbs up. And if you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free to do. We love having your company here on the show. Let's check where that Air New Zealand is, guys.
Hong Kong.
Dreamliner today, a lot of
Yeah,
honks.
you'll see some really good driving down there, Matt. No,
Is it?
yeah, it's don't pay any attention. Ooh. So wind is sort of changing direction. There's that little smokestack out there. So wind's coming from behind us. Man, no, that's not it. There it is there. Wind's coming from behind us.
Darwin Stubby is with us as well, saying Julia Flights is on. It must be
Stubby.
Saturday. That's right, another weekend. First weekend of May. Another month.
Lofty 781, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, Lofty 781.
Velocity 781 going to Cairns. So you going to do some travelling while you're here this time, Matt, or are you just going to stick around Brizzy?
I'm going to stick around Brisbane until I paid for the flights over here.
It's not cheap at the moment to travel between Australia and Europe Australia.
It's not. It's very expensive.
781, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Luckily, at one way it's a lot cheaper.
Really?
Well, it's half the price, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I've noticed that actually internally in Europe, it's cheaper to buy a return sometimes than buying actual one-way.
Yeah.
With the major airlines, not like obviously Ryanair and EasyJet are cheap, but with the mainline ones, yeah, it's a lot cheaper to buy a return.
It's like same with train tickets. It's usually almost the same price for a return or a single. It's a weird pricing system they've got going.
Fontaine 64 Brisbane Tower.
The air train have stopped doing the free return ticket.
1933 Brisbane.
Very unhappy about that.
Runway 19 left, clear for
Have
takeoff.
they stopped that, have they?
Yeah. You can now have $5 off instead.
Oh. That's how much it should only cost.
We wish, guys, we wish.
Lofty 781, contact departures.
Inflation, as they say.
cost of living crisis.
Can I get a pay rise due to inflation?
No.
Does it work that way?
No, it only goes one way, Gavin.
So Air Niugini's coming out too.
And Matt Crab's with us, member here on Julia Flights. For 2 months, enjoying the Cloud Lounge here at Brisbane Airport. Hello gang from Tamworth. Very nice. Thank you so much for watching us. Always great to have your company. Wet weather all around today.
Yeah, I think most of the east coast of Australia is sort of seeing this weather.
Yeah, we're still staying dry here for now at Brisbane Airport, but yeah, looking at the sky, doesn't look very promising. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Thanks for watching the show here at Julia Flights, a Saturday show. So glad the weekend is here.
So yeah, so air traffic control just reporting these Pelicans here. Something you don't want to hit.
No, they're a bit chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pelicans, please remove yourselves.
They haven't got clearance, they're not allowed to enter the airspace.
They're in trouble.
Are you ready for media?
Good job Victoria's not on, she'd have them told.
24 runway 19.
You mean Veronica?
Sorry.
Oh, Veronica?
Yeah, she's actually.
She stands no messing.
I think she's working tomorrow morning. So yeah.
So you can see an airfield car down there, so he's probably seen it.
And I dropped my phone. So Lensco, if you're still wondering how it going, yes. Another one from me.
I know how you scare off Pelicans. You can't just use a flare, I imagine. They're a bit more robust than that, aren't they?
64, looks like they're just over with the VOR is. Just below Telhome. 64 and the wind's 120 degrees, flight times runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, class 19.
Matt is also snapping some photos.
Yeah, sorry
Very
if you can
nice.
hear that, that's me.
Oh, that's all right.
Don't worry, that's all
Don't worry
good.
about that. That's what we're all here for.
Low. Thank you.
So those Pelicans are sort of well clear.
Couple.
Getting ready to, get into formation and strike.
He too snuck out pretty quick. He's not mucking around. He's out of here.
Class 19. Alright, I've pretty much beat the threshold for that 50 to 100 metres to our right.
Class 964, thank you.
Yeah. Definitely a highlight of the show. Boeing 767 Air Niugini.
Can't be many left that aren't freighters anymore, can they? You know?
No, definitely not.
Very much.
Definitely not this part of the world.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would be the only airport in Australia that sees a passenger 767.
Yeah, that's for sure.
There were two Chewy ones at Manchester, and they retired them last year,
I did see that, yeah.
along with the 757s.
So yeah, was the 752 gone too as well, yeah. So what did they replace them with? The
321 Neos.
So the A321 Neos. Ah.
Which is the only obvious replacement, isn't it, really?
There's nothing much,
There's
is
nothing
there?
else of that size, so I guess that's what you buy.
And no cruise ships today at the port of Brisbane.
I'm watching my 5 boxes that have been arriving by sea, and they're off the coast of they've gone West Africa. They were off the coast of Sierra Leone last week. It's a very slow progress.
So they're coming over by ship?
Yeah.
I think it takes around 3 months, right?
Yeah. 42 days of shipping.
Oh, okay.
But there's weeks on either end of
quarantine and all that.
Yeah, and they're going to Melbourne for some reason. I guess they'll be
That's a long way
trucked
around.
up from Melbourne.
Caution, there is a flight of Pelicans orbiting
And we've got
north of the...
Yeah, sorry, you go, you
I was
go.
going to say, I waved them off. I thought, I'm never going to see these again. Whatever's in there, I just have to accept I may never see again, and I'm fine with that.
And we've got a €2.50 super chat from Merlin.
Preceding arrival reported that,
Just a little inflation compensation for Gavin.
For my cheeseburgers.
Very nice, yeah. For his Big Macs. Thank you so much.
Thanks for
Merlin.
that.
That's very, very kind. Thanks for watching the show.
Thank you.
Sending you best wishes from Brisbane Airport over there to Europe. Thanks for watching our show from Down Under.
G'day, just 302 ready.
302 Brisbane Taxi.
Dean Stocker also knows a lot about cruise ships.
There's a few container ships over there today though.
Yeah, Dean saying Pacific Encounter won't be back until Friday the 10th of May.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
That's the one that Jamie Walker is on. Both saying
2
yes.
o'clock, now about to.
All right.
Thank you.
One leaving port as well. He's on the way out towards the mouth of the Brisbane River. It looks pretty empty, that one actually, the rear of it.
02, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, runway 19 left.
Gary Sewer saying that there must be someone rich on that boat.
Which one's that?
Good day, Niugini 4 Heavy.
That one you just showed us.
Niugini 4 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
The container.
There was that white
Oh,
boat.
the one passing by.
Yeah.
Oh, that could. I think that might have been the Tangalooma Flyer.
There is a block Pelican thermaling.
Oh yeah, true.
Coming from Morton Island.
Between the runway in line with roughly the GA passing area. Slowly moving to the west, I'll keep an eye on them and let them know if they do encroach close to the approach path as you come down, roughly south of the station. Niugini 4, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Niugini 4. Two connect departures. That's just right.
So, and Niugini's on the roll now. 19 right.
They're just doing a glide to the west at the moment, just like they're passing through the approach path, around 1,000 feet, and they're establishing just west of it, just at this stage. The wind's 190 degrees 5 knots from
Bye bye, Air Niugini.
1 on right,
767.
Niugini 4, connect departures.
Practice Niugini 4.
Safe travels, Air Niugini.
Start 21, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 19 left, contact start 21.
Our next departure, Qantas. Flight 521. Flying down to Sydney.
Very nice. Brisbane, okay. Qantas 521, contact departures, g'day. Contact departures, Qantas 521, yeah.
Yeah, those of you watching us from Sydney, guys, stay dry.
Foxy 319, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, 39.
A few raindrops. I think we're getting a little shower passing from the from the west, northwest.
I'll try not to burst into song and start singing about raindrops. Suddenly I really want to for some reason.
So there's our Maxi coming back. I guess this one's coming from Cairns.
Yeah, g'day, Lossy 1712.
We've had a couple of Maxis today, haven't we?
Yeah, one went to Cairns earlier. So I'm guessing it's this one, and then one to Nandi. There's another one as well earlier on.
In the Buller as well.
Oh yeah, the Fiji Buller.
So Virgin's upgrade is going to be more Maxes. Was there something that they cancelled their 9s or 10s or something?
Yeah, there's something like that.
Or
yeah.
8s?
All the delays, so they've cancelled the 9s, I think it is.
And Boeing can't make as many as they weren't meeting their production targets anyway, were they? But they've been limited to 30 odd a month, haven't they?
Yeah, they chopped it right down.
I guess it's going to delay things for everyone.
Foxy 1712, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
Clear land 1 on the right, Lossy 1712.
That was Michael's comment there. You can tell it's going to be wet in Sydney when the local shopping centre has buckets out.
I wish I was flying. He's saying he's come off the P&O cruise yesterday.
Lucky bugger. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, and I'd love to see Virgin take the E2s as well. That'd be nice.
Your Fokker that was spooling up gone inside, has it?
It's gone back inside, yep. Speaking of Fokkers, we've got one on approach for 19 right.
Honk.
Sky looking dark out behind the Fokker.
Lloyd Fox is heading off.
Delta Sun heading right 270.
See you, Lloyd. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, Lloyd.
Hopefully we can see you soon out here.
Enjoy your lunch with the family.
Take 322 Delta, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 on the right, 322 Delta.
Kiwi Rob, we do get a few Air New Zealand flights in.
Oh yeah.
M361 Delta, Brisbane.
Had a couple of A321s earlier. We should get another 2 later.
Yeah, we've got the 787 inbound soon, New Zealand 145, and then we'll get another 2 A321s this afternoon.
Yeah, they've got a 6.
Hopefully all black livery.
Okay, from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. And Alpha 3, 19 left, clear for takeoff, on a 619. Can I step on the end of your transmission? Just shouting out to a friend.
See ya.
30 departures, give us $322 there. Contact departures. Contact 69. Yeah, g'day, Rick, 337. Rick 337, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So Qantas 512, the next one in 737-800 coming in from Sydney.
Qantas 512 with tailwind now way south, 6 knots short.
Qantas 512, no problem, take your time, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left.
Hello to Maxim, tuning in from Russia. Hope you're well, mate.
Jetstar 53 down there lighting up too for Seoul, and also Qantas 51 for Singapore. A couple of heavy departures.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 610, establish 19 left.
Qantas 610, Brisbane Tower, g'day. I reckon you should pop out the bottom at about, say, 3 miles, and once you do, it's much higher altitude and greater than 10 kilometres. Wind 150 degrees, 6 knots. Qantas 610, thanks.
So Qantas 512, I believe we have some people watching on board this aircraft, so let's have a good look at the landing.
Runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Runway 19 left,
Runway 19 left.
Lloyd, if you're still here, thank you so much for keeping us company this morning. It was great to have you here on the show. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, if you can tune in. It'll be amazing. Carl, if you're watching, we capture your arrival. And thanks for the shout out. Amazing community here on the channel. Good stuff, thanks guys.
Qantas 1917, Brisbane down.
Degrees, 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Rex 337, contact dispatches.
Rex 337, good day.
Okay, mate.
Our next arrival, Julia Flight members. Let's welcome Retro Roo livery Qantas Flight 610 coming in from Melbourne.
Oh, Retro Roo's back.
Yes.
A couple of heavies
Second
out here
time.
on the way out too.
Second time on the show, Retro Roo. Bo already welcoming Qantas Retro Roo in the chat. Very nice.
Qantas 1917, wind 130 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Good land, 19 right, Qantas.
Right, dear members, let's welcome Qantas Retro Roo.
Nice landing there for Retro. Heavy starting to roll on out as well. Got a Jetstar 787 and a Qantas butter machine as well.
So we've got Jetstar going to Seoul and Qantas there going up to Singapore.
Rex 6719, Brisbane down.
They do a retro on one of the 787s eventually.
I'd love to see something like this on a 78 or the A350.
Yep.
And Rex 6719, I won't depart in one prior arrival, single seat, speed on your wishes.
And we've got a Scotchy baby as well.
Scoochie baby, oh hello.
Scotchy,
Scotchy? Scoochie?
Scotchy.
From Sydney.
Sorry, Scotchy baby. What is wrong with me today, guys?
Yeah, it's one of those days today. Blame it on the weather.
Yeah, must be the weather.
The weather doesn't know what it wants to do. Is it going to rain or is the sun going to shine?
Great to see so many friends in the chat. Wonderful. And how great Retro Roo Second time on the show.
Philippines A321 rolling down as well.
Going back home.
Back to their hot home.
Yeah, very quick turnaround. Jive Turkey still watching the show.
Oh, Steve's still there too.
Very nice.
Hello, Jive Turkey. Hope you're well, mate. How many Fokkers did you get to fly this week?
And Magda Star as well from the beginning of the show. Wonderful dedication, love it.
Las Vegas.
Very nice. Thanks everyone.
120 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Scotchy Baby saying you're having such an amazing time. Super excited, Julia. Thank you. It was so great to meet you in person the other day. Wonderful community here on Julia Flights. Love it. Yeah, we've got a few heavies about to steal the show. Jetstar Dreamliner leading the way, and then followed by Qantas Butter Machine. Flight 51. Unforgettable, Gavin. Flight 51.
Velocity 1495, Brisbane Tower, Tango 1 line up.
Tango 1 line up.
Turning left down Yankee for 19 right.
A Saab Rex that's just landed. Okay.
Yeah, just touched down on the right side. Always a little hard to show the turboprops on that side.
Velocity 1495, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff of the 1495.
So yeah, Philippines has come past too.
Philippine Airlines going back home. The first one to go will be Jetstar Flight 53. And this one that you can see at the moment, Qantas Flight 51. We did a live stream.
Yeah, so this one actually got the Wi-Fi hump there too at the back. So
of this flight.
anyone on board this one, hey, probably got free access to internet.
Yeah, it was a great surprise.
Velocity 1495, contact departure today.
Did any of the bonders come in here since Tuesday? Or
They were rumoured to come into here, but no. They're as far as I know, they're up at Sunshine Coast, maybe in Melbourne too. Yeah.
who knows where they'll go?
Oh yeah.
Chester 53, runway 19 right, just takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 19 right. Just,
I did see some have concrete barricades placed around the nose gear so they can't be moved.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so quite serious.
Over 550 likes.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 51 heavy.
Thanks everyone.
Wow, thank you. If you haven't, tap that like button. It really does help the channel.
020.
Absolutely, and
And while you're at it, you might as well hit the subscribe button if you haven't.
yeah.
Bo's well trained.
Brisbane Tower again.
He's a good mod. Yeah, it's absolutely free to do.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 51.
Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 51, ready.
Qantas 51.
And a Tassie, a viewer, Andrew, a great friend of the channel. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good day, everyone. No worries. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Andrew. Enjoy your day. It was great to have you with us this morning.
Just looking around, it looks like it's raining absolutely everywhere apart from where we are.
We're like in a bubble.
Yeah,
We've got the dome over us today.
Jetstar, the next two departs. Going to South Korea.
Marvin, yes, very gloomy looking day.
I'm getting hungry.
Long taxiway. Don't worry, Gavin, we'll get into our 5 more minutes very soon.
Very soon.
Qantas 51, Tango 19 of Mike.
We need to dispatch all these international flights.
Still waiting on Air New Zealand also too. That's
I think, guys, you jinxed it. I can feel some raindrops and actually felt something on my face. So
yeah, I can feel it now.
yeah.
Yeah, the breeze has picked up again. Bye-bye, Jetstar 787.
Dean saying C-17 is on approach for the Ipswich workshops flyover.
Jetstar 53, contact
Ipswich,
Good day.
Down the southwest.
Jetstar 53, good day.
Can you send it this way, Dean? Looks like it's very low over there, 500 feet, 300 knots, wow. So Air New Zealand about 10 minutes away. 787 today.
Qantas 51, runway 19 right, clear to
Bottom
take off.
machine's ready to go.
Runway 19 right, clear to take off. Qantas 51.
Charger.
Philippine 222, Tango 1 line up and wait.
Wait, Tango 11 enter at Philippine 222.
Jive Turkey is asking, so what did I miss this morning? Let me guess, a blue weather balloon. How did you know Stevie was blue again? Qantas flight 51 on the way to Singapore Changi.
Yeah, spot on, Steve.
But an orange Fokker? Steve is asking.
Qantas 51,
Yellow
contact
I know which one you're talking
Oh, the
about.
yellow
Yeah,
one?
we've
Yeah.
seen that. Was it just before
It
9 a.m.?
Went to Townsville, yeah.
Scotchy baby, looking at the weather radar. The rain is building up all
it
around you and slowly closing in.
Yeah, it's quite odd. It's all around us, but there's nothing going on right where we are.
Information Echo QNH 1019. Copy this 1019.
We've been very lucky this morning.
Yeah, it's been very good.
Philippine 222, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Here for takeoff 1 enter at Philippine 222.
Philippines, clear for takeoff. Here, a Jetstar tradie starting up down there with those Neo engines.
Honk.
That was an angry one.
Philippines A321 going home to Manila. A hot Manila.
Hot Manila. Hooroo.
Enjoy your long flight on your narrow body.
Melbourne Aviation Spotter, hello, welcome to the show.
Philippine 322, contact departures, good day.
Good day, Philippine 222.
G'day.
Stocking on some hangers.
What's going on inside the Nauru hangar?
Muzdog, it's probably a Nissan down there, mate, making that noise. Seem to all like their blow-off valves.
That did sound like a Nissan, didn't it?
Yep.
And we've got a super sticker from Scotchy Baby. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Great support.
On you, Scotchy.
Scotchy.
Yeah, watching us from Sydney. Thank you so much for a super sticker. Much, much appreciated. Hope you've been well. I'm so glad the weekend is here. Long weekend in Queensland. Yeah. I still can't believe it's a long weekend. Wow, it's good.
Should be more of it.
Should be once a month.
Wow, Blue Universe, amazing dedication here, watching the show pretty much from the beginning. Thank you so much for a wonderful day of streaming. Have a good lunch and come back strong tomorrow. Love it. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, we will definitely need to get some lunch once we finish streaming for today. I'm getting hungry as well.
We got a super chat in from USMC03.
Thanks for great support.
Yep, 117. Awesome support.
Very nice. Thank you so much.
Am I losing my mind? Do I hear a dog squeaky toy? No, that's me.
No.
Sorry, guys.
I did hear the same noise.
Yeah, we've got so much stuff behind the scenes. So no, you didn't lose your mind yet. It was a squeaky toy. Thanks so much for watching. So great that you're still with us.
Bo brings his toys along.
Bring my toys. I've got whoopee cushion with me.
Wonderful support.
I'm jealous of your chair though.
It's a good chair.
Comfy chair.
I love your chair, Bo. It's great.
Sit in there.
Yeah, I'll actually sit on it.
I've got to work out a box for gamers.
Oh wow.
I need a high chair.
Bar stool.
Alpha 7, Ultra Bravo 121.
Hendrik's asking, do you have big ones such as A380 land here? Absolutely, yes. We just missed it this morning. It arrived far too early for us. Was it 5:40 arrival?
Yeah, around 5:40 a.m. it arrived. So come in super early.
Yeah, look, we can still make it if it's 6 a.m. But 5:40, stretching it.
But you can see it actually. Yeah, there it is. So that departs tonight about 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's a big boy having a nap over there at International. And another light shower. I can actually see some raindrops on the laptop.
And that's the thing, it's been really, really light rain. It's not much at all.
It's nuisance rain, really.
Yeah, it's days like this, you just wish it would just rain.
Check that 567. Runway 19 left. Clear takeoff.
Brisbane 777, aka Tony. Thanks for tuning in today, mate.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for your company this morning, Brisbane 777, and your wonderful support. It was great to have you with us.
Thanks, Brisbane. We'll see you next time.
And we've got Jetstar 567 holding short.
It's actually lining.
Oh, it's lining up now, yes.
New Zealand 145 for a threshold wind 120 degrees, 6 knots. New Zealand 145, there'll be traffic waiting to depart, so a roll through to the end is not available. Vacate rapid exit or Alpha 7, the one after. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, stand off.
It's ready.
So there's...
Qantas 183 ready.
It's ready off.
Qantas 183, Brisbane
We've
Tower.
got a Fokker as well coming.
So New Zealand 145, the 787 there, clear to land.
And we've got a brand new member here on the channel, Invi Arcadia. Thank you so much for becoming a member here on Julia Flights. So welcome to Cloud Lounge. Very nice to have you with us.
Welcome. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome to Brisbane Airport. Sending you best wishes. Thanks for being with us. Right guys, can you believe it's midday actually, 12 o'clock?
Midday.
We'll see Fiji Airways departing shortly as well.
Alright, here's our New Zealand 145 to 787 today.
Finally, yes! It's not 777 this time, a Dreamliner coming in. Air New Zealand.
Qantas 183, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Well done. A big honk for Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland.
New Zealand 145, hey, a bit busy. Did you happen to notice in there when the wind came around?
Alpha. 10 out of 10.
Alpha.
Great
Contact ground 120.
rating.
I agree, 10 out of 10.
What are your thoughts, Gavin?
Oh, 8.5.
Ooh.
Drop a point 'cause it's not a butter machine.
Yeah, it didn't have the wow factor. Great landing, but no wow factor.
Very proper landing, right?
Yeah, nice and smooth for the passengers.
Runway Tower, good afternoon. At takeoff 14 into runway 19 right.
Captain, Brisbane Tower.
You guys still with us? As you can see, I've got my pink umbrella protecting my laptop. Another light shower on the way. Thank you everyone for watching the show. Saying hello to you from behind the scenes.
Hola, Fiji.
Brisbane Tower, just 819 ready. Captain, vacate out, Mike.
Kath Media, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you've been well, Kath.
And wait, runway 19 left, sorry, 19.
John, Freddie. Good to see you, John, in chat. Great stream. Thanks for Saturday morning entertainment. Our pleasure. It's always a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun?
Always.
Always.
Just 819, runway 1.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, right?
That's right. When you're not having fun, it's time to go home.
Sorry,
I couldn't ask for anything better after a bad week, so.
Oh, we're here to save you, Bo. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. Someone had to.
It's good to disconnect sometimes and just do some plane spotting. Forget about.
5920,
all the other dramas. Just have fun. Bye-bye, Jetstar.
Captain, Mike, we're into runway 19 left. Mike, into runway 19 left. Just 819, contact departures. Contact departures, just 19.
Flight 819 off to Sydney. That was A320. And Gary Suha, guys, celebrating with us 8 months here on the channel as a member. Gary, always great to have you with us. Thank you so much for your wonderful help here in the chat. Great mod here on the channel, Gary. 8 months of buzzer watching. That's right. And Gary, we cannot wait until you get your t-shirt, your buzzer t-shirt. You'll definitely need to take a photo and show us.
Yes. Buzzer's all over the world now. Spreading the love.
We love Buzzer. Yeah, he's our celebrity. And actually John is also there wearing a Buzzer shirt. Gary, the one, exactly same shirt that you ordered.
Oh, you're on the big one. Okay.
Yeah. John and Annette. Look at that t-shirt, Buzzer shirt. John and Annette, wonderful. Great friends of the channel. A local plane spotters here at Brisbane Airport.
You're wondering what that noise is. That's Gavin trying to break into a Fokker. The alarm's gone off.
Yep.
There we go.
Gavin's in trouble. Okay, Fiji rolling now. Bula, Fiji, going back home to Nandi.
Captain, Hotel 4, center runway 19 left.
737 MAX 8.
Alright, thanks. Yep.
Fiji 920, contact departures.
Contact departures, Fiji 920, please.
Okay, man. Okay, copy, thank you. Runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff, quarter to 9. Congratulations, come on.
566, Brisbane, Pelican. The winds become variable with passing shower. It is after 5 knots of tailwind, mostly easterly at 8 knots. And previous rollers reported that about 1600 and above it's 10 knot tailwind, and it comes around gradually to the easterly on the ground.
Copy, thanks very much for that. Just 566.
22, contact departures. Contact departures, Qantas 93. Southbound 66, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, that's 866.
Flight 469 Brisbane Terrace, heading right 270, runway 1 under right, lift takeoff.
270, 1 under right, lift takeoff,
so many more planes down there. We're down to
G'day, November Juliet Romeo.
November Juliet Romeo, Brisbane, down, g'day.
Heaps of people going down there about a little nervous, like, you guys coming down? I'm like, no, not just yet. Yeah. We're down there for a week and weeks. Yeah, hopefully. It's probably not before. They're not exactly too social, they tend to be really snappy. Oh yeah. Same with my Chihuahua. Yeah. They really, yes. Particular, they have their favourites and yes. Yeah, no, our little boy gives them their boost every single.
Flight 469, contact departures.
Oh yeah, they have.
Flight 4.
Their personality. Anyway, good to see you. See you. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
A bow behind the camera. Gavin, you're having a little break. Okay.
That'd be great.
Guys, are we ready for 5 more minutes of plane spotting here on the channel? What do you guys think? I think it's time to go and get some lunch soon. Getting hungry. Everyone's getting hungry here, right?
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. That time of the day.
We've got Martin Varid in the chat. Finally, Martin, welcome. Great to join you here. A lovely combo coffee and Julia flights. Thanks, Gavin and Julia. Martin, our pleasure. Our viewer, a long-time viewer from Dubai.
Yeah, hello Martin, how you doing?
Frequent fly as well, absolutely. And Kath Media with a $3 super chat. Kath, always amazing to have you with us. Love your company here on the show, Kath. Had late night working on uni project. Oh yes, I remember those uni days. Oh, I feel for you, Kath. Fingers crossed. All goes well. You can graduate very soon.
There's that little Embraer that went down to Armidale's on the way in now. So a quick trip down to Armidale and back.
Our local viewer, Kath Media, watching us from Brizzy. Thank you so much for your amazing support, Kath. And yeah, all the best with your uni assignments.
Yeah, thanks, Kath. Hope you're well.
Brandon, see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching the show today. It's always great to have you guys with us.
See you later, Brendan. Thanks for dropping in.
Okay, guys, I think that I can officially say 5 more minutes of plane spotting. Rigoberto saying not yet. Madeline saying yes, bring it on. I finally need some sleep. Yeah, for our viewers watching us from other parts of the world, guys, it is getting late for you. So, and around lunchtime for us, I think we need to get some food. All right, I think officially 5 more minutes here on the channel. Let's do it.
Qantas 1864, connect buses. Qantas 986, line up, runway 1 on the right. Line up, runway 1 on the right, Qantas 9.
Big shout out to our moderators here on the channel, doing amazing job helping us in the chat. Thank you to our mods there in the chat, and also Bo, who is with us here in person from behind the scenes. Busy and Brizzy. Yes. And thank you to every single one of you guys watching us. Not only those of you participating in the chat, which is absolutely amazing, but also those watching behind us, like in the background, without using the chat. I know most of you guys watch us regularly, and it's such a pleasure to be here doing some plane spotting, watching the planes live from our local airport with you guys. Thank you so much for your support. And those amazing super chats, Sarah Jane, Nat, and our wonderful viewers, those of you who are allowed to give us some super chats. Kath, USMC, Scotchy Baby, Merlin, Landis, Reinhardt, you guys are absolutely amazing, and so sorry if I didn't mention everyone, but we really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And it won't be long before we back till we're back here, Gavin.
Back tomorrow?
Back tomorrow for a Sunday show. Hopefully we can catch you then.
The forecast for the weather isn't looking too great, obviously either for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, oops. We might get wet tomorrow, right? So definitely can't stream from the loop tomorrow.
Yeah, saying a chance of a thunderstorm tomorrow. Some showers.
Okay, so get ready, guys, for a stormy Sunday show tomorrow. This time we can't guarantee blue sky on the stream. Need to make sure we bring us some umbrellas, Gavin. Always.
I think so.
Thank you, everyone. Amazing support as always. And see you guys. See you guys on the next one. Take care.
Yeah, thanks everybody for
stay safe.
tuning in, saying hello, and watching us. So thank you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. And bye-bye. Till tomorrow. From us, Julia, Gavin, and I'm Maud Bowl here from behind the scenes. Take care, guys. Kath, yes, hopefully we can see you soon before our Euro trip. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
D1, quick fix, we're ready to go again, Bay 84, X-ray request push. Qantas 51, hopefully third time's the charm, push approved, Tulsa.
Qantas 525, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, Qantas 5.
D1, quick fix, we're ready to go again, Bay 84, X-ray request push. Qantas 51, hopefully third time's the charm, push approved, Tulsa. Thank you, copy the push, tail south, Qantas 51.